What a banger. Hello, chat. Hello, everybody. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you. It is wonderful to have you here, and I hope you've had a lovely day so far. And I hope it's about to get a lot lovelier by watching today's stream. Hello, everybody. Hello. Thank you for the good luck, Max. Thank you for the GGs again, AV. And Mr. Twister. Thank you, guys. Thank you. So, yeah, yesterday I got a freaking 58. I did it. I did the thing. I did the thing I've been trying to do for, like, not super long, but a decent amount of time. I got a 58-54, which is awesome because A, new minute barrier, 58. B, top 50. It's 46th in the world, baby. C, load adjusted, it beats my Switch 1 PB. So, like, it's an actual PB. Like, from now, I am peaking, right? You know what I mean? Like, earlier this year, doing runs on the Switch 2 and getting PBs, like, I knew that they weren't, like, technically PBs if you, like, took out the loading differences and whatever. So it didn't quite feel right. And I was like, I still peaked back on the Switch 1 back last December. But now we're at a point where I'm playing better than I've ever played before. And I'm better at the game than I ever have been before. And it's a great place to be. So I am going to keep doing 80%, especially while the tournament's going on. I want to get some more... I want to get to a place where I get 59 like every run. Which I'm already kind of getting towards, but, you know, more so. I want maybe more 58s, more PBs, you know. I can still drop my PB by like 15 or 20 without adding new stuff. And I was going to do that today. I was thinking I was going to be doing 80% today, and then it got to starting stream, and I was like, you know what? Nah. That's not... I need a little break. I deserve it, I think. So we're just doing a darker run today. You know? No expectations. No nothing. Just fun times. Just doing darker. Maybe we get a... There's a good chance we get a PB. It might... like we've discussed before, my darker PB is bad. It's a 317. My sob is a low 309. It is 8 minutes off sob. Yeah. So I don't think it'll be too hard to beat it. But if we don't as well, we're also just gonna have a good time. I love darker, the people love darker. So yeah. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be dope. Hope you guys are excited for it. Anyway, what have you guys been up to? Hope you've all had a lovely day. Anyone done anything exciting? Anything fun going on? Went to the zoo. You went to the zoo? That is a fun day. I'm like, when I said anyone have a fun day, I didn't expect someone to go to the freaking zoo. That's awesome. Hi, Karis. No way, Karis at the start of a stream? Karis here to watch the whole stream? There's no way. This is crazy. I thought she was so busy all the time. I thought she was a busy homeowner now. Yeah, I guess we don't really need to practice anything. I'm literally just gonna do my little blessing, and then we'll move on with the run. How does that sound? A little celebratory run, if you like. You saw reptiles? Okay, I like reptiles. You wanna know what else I did that was exciting today? I ordered a base. I did, yep. I was unsure about it, and then my mom was like, just go ahead and order it. And I was like, okay. But it's a lot of money, and she's like, that's fine, just order it. And I'm like, okay, I think I know where this is going. So that's exciting. Should be arriving tomorrow. It's beautiful. It looks incred. Oh, I guess you weren't there when we were talking about it. The night that you weren't there, that the fam was, we spent a while like talking about it, like the bases and stuff. Gosh, what is my issue today? I can't do this freaking 7 out of 10 trick jump. But yeah, it's very beautiful. I'm very happy with it. I'm very excited for it. It was retail. That one goes for like $450, which I was like, I'm not spending that much. Like I was gonna spend like $250. but I found one on Gear for Music, which is not a second-hand one. There weren't really any second-hand ones for that base, because I think it's quite a new model. I think it came out this year. So, like, no one's really selling them on eBay yet or anything. But Gear for Music had an X demo unit, which is basically a unit that's been, like, on display in a store for, like, people to test that they're now selling. They had one of those for $350. So I was like, it's a bit more than I would have spent, but it's a gorgeous base. So yeah, I did it. I freaking did it. I'm excited. I'm excited for it to arrive. Hi, Naki. Hello. Hello, hello. Bum, bum, bum. All right. The run is blessed. My little ritual there of doing the trick jump, climbing up onto the tower, and then doing a ground pound roll cancel off it. I don't know why I do that every time, but hey, it works. I did that before 58, and I got a 58 after 3 nut clip resets, I guess. Chill Tendo Deluxe. Hold on, we need like a 3-hour playlist. Chill Cafe. This is 2 hours, but I know it's a banging playlist, so I'm gonna do it, and then we'll find something else when this ends. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we need these jazzy vibes tonight, I think. Tonight's feeling very jazzy. Now you can learn to play guitar and bass at the same time. Yeah, yeah, one with my hands, one with my feet. That's a great idea. Go. I don't need to set up DSCA or anything. Hi, Rolancio. I had a horrible day. Oh, I'm so sorry, Rolancio. Yeah, we'll make this stream extra funny and runny for you, to make up for it. I'm really sorry to hear that, though. That does suck. Is all this still working? Yes. Okay. Let's hope that I don't forget to do the route. I'm not worried about forgetting the route. I definitely know the dark route off by heart, but I worry about forgetting that I'm playing darker and just like doing any percent. And my feet, I was about to say my feet are cold. I don't know. It's because Aloof just wrote the word feet. My hands are really cold at the minute, which also doesn't help. It's quite chilly today. Well, apparently it's like 19 degrees in here. So not awful, but yeah, my hands are freezing. So I hope they warm up. Yeah, 58 darker? Yeah. Yeah, casual 3-hour world record. 2-hour world record. It is so chilly. It's like proper winter. All of a sudden, it was like very autumny. And then just one day, it was like, no, it's just gonna be 2 degrees now every day for the rest of the year. Like, great. Awesome. Love it. Thank you. Maybe take the... Oh, yeah, good idea, try. Good idea. I kind of forgot about that. Alright, we need the checkpoint. Don't forget it. Gosh, my hands are freezing. Oh my life. I wore the overstimulating coat and it didn't even rain. No. Overstimulated for nothing. Okay, let me just turn off the text. There you go. I've got like a hair like going into my eyeball. It's really, really off-putting. You should be off-putting. Have you guys seen that clip? I think it's Jennifer Lawrence. I'm gonna sit on my hands. Y'all don't know the struggle till you try to roll cancel with cold hands. I know, I'm worried for like IP clip. How did my PB get a 227 cap? Okay, let me switch comp actually. There you go. That's a bit better. You hit a 10? Oh, did you? Oh, Hallie. Oh, so did Remy. Oh, damn. Real fans. Sorry, I had OBS open covering my, like, dashboard window. Frick you, try. Sorry. What stream did I miss? I don't know. There are a couple people who have 10 streaks. Karis and Remy being them, and no one else, and we don't really know why. No one's quite figured it out yet. Completely ruined by the moon grab? What do you mean? Did I long jump early? I guess I wasn't really paying attention. That was terrible. I was so high up. Gosh. You roll cancelled under it? I literally wasn't paying attention at all. Hell, okay, hold on. I was not like this yesterday. I'm so high up every time. What am I doing? Why am I so high up? I'm obviously not delaying something enough. But which part? Right, yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, sure. He's too high, you know me. Every day. We ordered takeout an hour and a half ago. Ew! Oh, that's terrible. The worst thing, like, ever is waiting for takeaway that just isn't arriving. There's nothing more... There's nothing more heartbreaking in this world. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm glad that DSS is going like this on darker fun run day, as opposed to any % 58 grind day. What? Shut up, try. Weird. Weird. Yo, thank you for the congrats, PowerPoint guy. Appreciate it. I'm very happy with it. The VOD is on my alt YouTube channel for anyone who wanted to watch that run back. I watched it back before I fell asleep last night. Oh, crying out loud. What do you think of my first run? I thought it was incredible Tuesday. Aside from the fact that it took you 46 resets to do. You know what I mean? I like the 2DSS fake, yeah. I'm EP. Good morning, Nakni. Hello. I don't know why I did that. I don't think anyone does. Fried chicken sounds so good. My go-to, like, evening snack / meal for after streams has been... Lidl does these like fried chicken things, like breaded like chicken that's like half cooked and you just like put it in the air fryer for 15 minutes, and then I do that and with like in like a burger bun with like mayo, and like it comes with like a hot honey sauce and like pickled onions, and it's like a proper like fried chicken sandwich. Okay, I think we're good now. I think I have got it. I just needed a little bit of a, I don't know, a wiggle with the SS to get there. On my way to watch a VOD. Cool, enjoy it. It wasn't like a super like funny VOD or anything, but it was still a good time. I did a little edit for the intro that made me chuckle. I think I'd also get upset at like the RCB Seaside Moon Grab, but no, it's just the Insta Dive. And the thing is, is that the RCB Seaside Moon Grab actually just isn't fast, and the Insta Dive actually just is fast. And yet you still choose to get mad at the Insta Dive instead of the one that is just like objectively losing me time. Zach, motivate me to wash up. There you go. Now you have no choice. I should probably undo that, shouldn't I? I'm kind of busy now. I don't know if you can see the... Oh, I just got a text. I just got a text. Oh no. This can't be good. I think I might have turned on that feature where like you can't even watch the stream if you're banned, which would kind of suck. You did? Oh, that sucks. What does this tag say? It just says, OMG. I can watch stream? Okay, well, that's fine. Well, why haven't you started washing up? You literally couldn't talk. Okay, legit? No. This is what we're doing. She's gone for 10 minutes. That's more fair. Karis, you'll be allowed to chat again when that timer hits 0. Go do your washing up. Aren't girls so confusing? You good? You having girl problems, Snackney? But yes. Very much. Cascade gold check. Okay, chest clip. Okay, chest clip. Got you, Miss Chest Clip over here. I don't do it. You probably also do like CRJ DSS or something stupid like that. Blame Marco? Oh, okay. That was really slow. That was way too high up. I really don't feel like that should have worked. But I won't complain. Hi Fusion, Beans to you too. Yup, Amy. 3 in a row. I see you watched the first minute of my my VOD. With a little edited sequence. You know what? Editing that 1 minute of like funny montage made me want to like edit another video. I think the reason that I haven't made a video is because I'm like, I need to make the 2P doc. And that's like such a big task. But it's like, I could just make a different video. That like a stream VOD edit takes like an afternoon. I could just do that. Or maybe some like clip compilations. I was thinking it might be fun to like put together a bunch of clips from the subathon. You know, again, in a different timeline, I would have done like a proper video on the subathon, like a whole thing, like where we scripted it and like broke down each thing we did, but I feel like it's better than nothing just to have a little montage-y thing. Because there are some really funny clips from the subathon. Day 2 of asking for an 1% run. Don't start this. You're gonna get as high as Fusion's bean counter, okay? I'll edit. Legit. I'm not gonna pay you. I don't have the money. Can you make a try XDC 57 fan edit? You know what, maybe. I'll take a 3 or 4. With chest clip, that's pretty good. That is pretty decent. Food! Food! Burp! Enjoy your chicken, Rami. I guess, Jay. I think it would probably be pretty equal. I also just don't think we did that much, like, actually interesting stuff. I think the better thing to do would have been to make, like, individual videos of, like, different things you did during the subathon. Make a video about me unboxing the Switch. Make a video about me beating TOTK. Make a video about my Wind Waker randomizer type thing. That's what I would have liked to have done. But, yeah. That didn't happen, and that's okay. Please? I really thought that wasn't going in, bro. Hi, Hanon. Hi, Zeke. Hi, Zeke. Hi, Zeke. How you doing? How did Balatro go? I, like, had your stream open for, like, the next hour, and I didn't really know what was going on, but you seemed very upset. And I don't know if it got done in the end, because then I fell asleep. I wanted to die. Yeah, that's kind of the impression I got just from, like, watching your, like, reactions with no audio. But again, I wasn't really sure what was going on. Hello, Goombas. No, I knew it, bro! Oh, the moment I put in that dive input, I was like, yeah, I'm not... Spin? Okay, we're fine. Don't... Now is not the time to, like, mold. We're fine. Yo, Slits! Thank you for the GG. I appreciate it. And the good luck. I knew it, dude. I got platformed. Yep. Ha! It wouldn't have worked anyway, because I would have gone bullet build, but... Gosh damn it, dude. Huh? No, you... No! No! No, no! Really? When was the last time that I missed platform clip? That's crazy. Oh, brother. Well, okay. I think we continue this. I'm also stupid. Okay. You could have fun with Battletro. I think I'd enjoy it. It seems like right up my street. Roguelike? Yup. Like maths and stats? Yup. Poker? Yup. I like all those things. Like 8 minutes off sob. Yeah, and I just lost like a minute. Oh dear. Okay. Luck-based game? All roguelikes are luck-based. That's like the point. Until you decide to win on every deck on hardest difficulty. So did you not finish? I don't know if I missed that part. In a roll. Oh, in a row. I don't know. For some reason I thought the first exclamation mark was an L. I was like, what's a roll? I hate my life, dude. I didn't make it past the first tag. You spent 7 hours on the first one and couldn't even do it? That's really sad. Dude, if this... Oh my gosh, I'm losing my mind at this end. No, it's fine. We're having a funny and runny time, guys. I don't need to get mad. Just gotta concentrate on making this as runny as possible. You don't understand? It was so bad. I don't understand, because I don't know. The problem with Battletro is that it's one of those games where if you haven't played it, it is just, like, awful to watch. Like, you just have zero idea what's going on. You know, something like Odyssey, if you've never played it, you can still be like, oh, look, Mario's going fast and grabbing moons. So Battletro, like, brother, I do not know what's happening. It's just things on the screen. And then he screams at something, and he's in the main menu again, clicking start new game, and I'm like, oh. I feel like something went wrong there. Hi, Lixie. Thank you for the good luck. I will not stand for red deck hate. Yeah, I love red deck, guys. I do. Opinions are a thing. Yours is so valid. Bro's crashing out. Bro's literally crashing out. Red is a nice color. Yeah. I like red. Got a new snow gold, 441. Feel like it's improved, all good for now. Hell yeah, Lexi, good job. Faux show. I'm telling you how it went. No, I'm laughing at you crashing out at Marco. Fox's favorite color is blue? I wouldn't even say so. I like somewhere in between blue and green. Teal, mint. Aqua. But like blue? Like straight up blue? Meh, mid. What's my favorite color? guessing like your name hex code? Like similar to me, like a turquoise. After it threw something at him, true. Oh, bye Viper. That's tough. I don't really know what prompted that. You kind of just didn't really do anything. But haters gonna hate, I guess. I pressed Y. You can watch back the VOD and listen to my butter sounds, my button sounds, and hear that I absolutely press Y to roll boost there. My butter sounds. Why did I do that? I don't know, bro. You just got so much hate in your heart. Poor woman. Butter. Yeah, butter. My butter sound. Zach's butt sound. What are we talking about? Like, legit. Haters gonna hate. Literally. Ah! Okay, we're fine. I usually do like a roll boost, roll cancel, triple jump there, but I chickened out. God, I wasn't the only one. I think it's because I stopped myself when I realized that I wasn't going to say the word button. I was going to say the word butter. So I kind of like stopped myself halfway through. But then it just made it sound even worse. Hello, Daboshi. Hello, hello. I genuinely spell stuff like favorite and color with a U, but because I'm American, my phone auto-corrects it. Hey, I respect it. You literally just are like a Brit in spirit. So much you say, I'm like, that was so British. She's ready. She's ready for England. Hello? Why? I know what I did wrong. She's ready. Heartbreak emoji. She's ready for the UK. Oh, I stood in the wrong thumb. So then you go once to the right and once straight through the... I'm so bad. So like what sand is that? What is the final? How much are we losing? Okay, bye Lexi. Thanks for joining in. I appreciate the good luck. Do you type out a Fixel Lixius exit message? Like, do you type out that whole thing every time? Or do you have it like on your notepad or something? Or like on your clipboard just constantly? A bad one? No, I figured as much. I think we lose like just under a minute to gold. It's probably like an 11, 15. I just don't know. Shut up, Cappy! Oh my gosh. Everything's fine. $11-11. Don't forget wooded first. I know. It's in my brain. I'm never making that mistake again. It's happened too many times in the past, but I'm a changed man. I'm old now. I have a 58. I'm good at the game. Oh dear. That's so bad, bro. Imagine there's a lake seaside. Imagine there was a lake/seaside first option for darker side runs. Yeah, if someone redeems that during darker, I will just refund them. Because it does just mess up the whole run. I mean, the thing is, Marco, I never knew the backup, so I would just reset to going to Lake first, because I just didn't know the backup for it. So it would just lose the run either way. Gosh, that was weird. Hi, Retro Snug. Welcome in. 3-stream streak for the bushy. That's awesome. We love to see it. Okay, and then we go this way. Deep Woods used to confuse me so much. Like, every single run, I would just be, like, rolling around in circles, like, having no idea where I was, but I'm starting to get the hang of it. I think from doing a few All Moons runs, that's kind of helped my general spatial awareness in this area. From what point is a watch streak even impressive? 1, because the fact that you showed up even one time means the world to me. Really? Like, contact damage? What is this, freaking Silk Song? That's crazy. No! That's such a scam, bro! I buffered my spin throw during the ground pound, so I just couldn't... After the ground pound didn't work, I just couldn't get out of recapturing the guy. That's so stupid. There was nothing I could have done there. Man. Classic contact damage. I'm surprised it didn't do 2 hits. And like destroy all of my silk. And then didn't spawn a bunch of random like flying enemies around the arena. I love Silk Song. I hope it gets Game of the Year. Those archipelago plans. See, the issue with archipelagos is that they take like 12 hours, and you guys always start them at 2 AM my time. So I don't know, you tell me. Hashtag vote Bonanza, don't let the French win. Wait, true. What a crazy plot twist would it be if Bonanza won Game of the Year? I'm actually gonna cry. Could you not space out? Yeah, but like, what's the point? At that point, what's the point? You know? Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba. Me when I spin throw. Me when I spin throw. Hashtag vote for EXO. You haven't even played it. You just watched Sawasa play it. What was the 5th nomination? Has anyone ever heard of that game? I hadn't heard of the whatever the 5th one was. I haven't played DKB either. That's crazy. Well, then I wouldn't expect you to campaign for I wouldn't expect you to campaign for DKB if you never played it. Winter, I'm gonna buy it? Yeah, fair enough. I haven't heard about it either, but apparently it's good. Well, I'm sure it is. Yo, Retro with the 3 streak? Hell yeah. Appreciate it, man. Heitland bought it. What, after it got nominated? Just to, like, see what the hype was? I love it. You don't try? That's heartbreaking. The car- wait, wait, who's got the world record? Oh, that's weird. Yosham. I've never heard of them. It's appeared out of nowhere. Surprised me there were so few Switch 2 games in the Game Awards. Well, there aren't any Switch... There are 2 Switch 2 games. There are only 2. Like, I don't know what you're expecting, Debussy. There's World and DKB. And now, like, Age of Imprisonment, but that obviously came out too recently to be nominated because no one's played it yet. Came out a week ago. Running from the start? Oh, really? Interesting. I can only count to 2, so that's a pretty big number. I can only count to 2. Wait, that's not how it goes. Dude, that one was like bad, but it still saves time, so. I think we'll be ahead pretty soon. Your Switch 2 left Joy-Con is broken? Really? I've like not ever used the Joy-Cons. We're ahead, baby. Wait, were they only banned from the SMO boards, Marco? They're still around? Other games? Oh dear. Super joystick? Of course it is. ZR on your right Joy-Con is broken. No. That's crazy. I mean, did we really expect, like, Nintendo to fix their Joy-Con design for the Switch 2? I think we hoped, but no one really believed that it would happen. Nakni banned Sawalso? Why? He's not even here. Oh, never mind. No one asked. Okay. Nakni, don't mod abuse. Don't do it. Also, don't ban evade. Don't do it. Hi, Goop. Hello. That barely worked. 7 streak? Wait, I didn't know you were like a fan, bro. What a guy. I appreciate it. Goop my hero star eyes emoji. What is going on? Hi, something else. Hello. How you doing? I'm alright. I'm A-okay. My ult doesn't have turbo, so I had to get off. Yeah. You had to what? No, guys. You know, he didn't mean it like that. He didn't mean it like that, guys. My poor feet are so cold. Put on a blankie. It is aloof. Aloof. There's got to be like actual good movement from getting from the painting to this moon, but I just don't know it. You can probably do like a nasty RCB in the water or something. That was a pretty good like. That was decent. Turbo Schmerbo. I pop up in the YouTube stream for ads. Wait, really? Every time an ad plays, you switch to YouTube? That's crazy. I respect it. I've roll boosted. Yeah, like if you get like a really light roll boost off the staircase, then you can probably just roll straight over the water and then buffer a spin during it. But because it's like round a corner, I just don't know if that would work. I really don't know. Usually both open until the ads end. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I didn't realize that people actually use the YouTube streams. Like, I knew the mods, like, were tabbed on it. I literally the only reason I do YouTube streams is because, like, the VODs save forever. And they're much easier to, like, scrub through, so... I just like it for, like, VOD storage. And the alternative would be, like, every single stream uploading the VOD to YouTube, which I just can't be asked to do. And then they don't appear in the live tab, they appear on a videos page, then you have to make like a VODs channel. It's like just stream them there to YouTube in the first place. Yu-Gi-Oh! Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for the congrats. I'm still super pumped, dude. I forgot how good it feels to PB in 90%. I was riding on that high like the rest of the night and then this morning. I was like, yeah, I've got a 58. Thanks, Snackney. Thank you. I appreciate it. I finally PB'd Haka. I know, I'm only 8 minutes off Sob. Nothing crazy. Some without Twitch. Yeah, and there's also like a few people who like only watch on YouTube who probably wouldn't watch otherwise. And granted, I never have more than like 5-6 viewers on YouTube, but those 5-6 people are important too. So yeah, it's my pleasure, Beth. You got the 58? Yeah. I did. There's a link to the video in my Megaphone channel in my Discord. Oh gosh. And, oh, I forgot to put this, like, in stream title or something, or, like, a command. But my first tournament match is this Friday at 4:30, so that's also cool. There's still PB from the subathon. I'm gonna land on this. I'm being super, like, baby. Yeah, the dark PB is it's the one where I was wearing, it was the cat ear one. It was that sub goal where I had to wear cat ears for a day. That one. Since you're British, do you watch football? I don't. I'm like one of the only British people that don't. PJ's real. Oh, Remy with the pin. What a legend. Thank you. Oh, hello. Get it! Dude. I'll probably be at work. That's okay. It is. I wish it was later because I'm in Edinburgh the night before. So I'm gonna have to like come back like earlier than I'd like to make sure that I can like set up and maybe do a reset to practice. Oh my. Okay. What am I doing? 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 I got an extra moon. Did not need that moon. Wasn't meant to get that. I told you that I just like forget that I was doing darker and do some like any percent movement somewhere. Gosh damn it. You're doing your best? Well, it may look like we're losing time here to that, but we're gonna save time in Lost 2. Granted, not much at all, but a little bit. Lost 2 time save. So silly. This was like pretty clean as well. Just Lost, I mean. I have a good habit of killing like non-any percent runs in Lost 1. Like Darko or Moons. I often lose like minutes here, so. Any which I just get through without making a big mistake, I take as positive. Yeah, we're losing like 6. I'm stupid, bro. I'm stupid. I could have just, whatever, it's fine. Don't think about it. I kill it in Lost 2 usually. Lost 2 used to be like a big problem. I've had many deaths in Lost 2, but I think I'm kind of getting it down now. It depends how like risky dumb I play it. Like if I just like play safe, it works. I think that's kind of what I need to do for this whole run. Again, I'm 8 minutes off Sob. I don't need to do like crazy fast movements, so I think I just need to be chilly. Runny, as some say. I got all my runs to Sand 2, Lake 2. That's also... Sand 2 surprises me, because there's nothing, like, hard in Sand 2, but it is just very long, and there's lots of, like, weird finicky bits. Lake 2, like, 1,000,000%, yeah. That split's awful. I mean, it has the fish. Need I say more? And it has the 2, like, really hard sub-areas, and, yeah. It's like the cam clip. Other things. When did Tyrone lose Darkest World record? Quite a while ago, actually. It's been a while since he's had it. Maybe like a month. What am I doing? That's fine. Wish I did that in my any percent PB. That would have saved like 10. There's one moon in particular in Sand 2. Which one? I can't think of like a annoying tricky. Like fishing or something? Viper, that is cold! Hold that! That is cold! I have so much respect for you right now. Damn. You like getting his attention first? Oh my goodness. Well, everyone talk crap about acne while he can't respond to you. Quick, go. The one moon in Sand 2 where— oh, he's talking about me? Which moon in Sand 2 do I die to? Disney mod? You can time out mods. That command works on mods. Which isn't something that's like explicitly stated, but that's actually awesome. I hate this fight. Nice little 329. Amazing. I don't have to be here yet, but I want you here, so. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. What's about to happen? What's about to happen? Can you untime yourself out? No. No, you can't. How do you type /untimeout when you're timed out? We can ban Zach. I don't think that works. I don't think you can time out Broadcaster. I mean, you can waste some Z-Bucks and try it, I guess, but I'm like 99% sure it doesn't do anything. Oh, almost sniped it. Make us if they tried to time you out, they get timed out for a minute. Well, I probably could. That might be a bit complicated, but yeah. Like, how dare you silence me, the great ZackInTheBox. Hi, Pauline. Hello. She's so tall, bro. Look how high Mare has to look up to talk to her. Bada-bada-bum. Ice cream. Is ice cream as brunch acceptable? Name a time of day that wouldn't be acceptable to have ice cream. Imagine you're like on holiday in Italy and it's like July and it's 32 degrees outside and you go out and at 11 a.m. and there's an ice cream store, like pop-up store in the middle of the street, and you get yourself a nice Italian gelato. No one would judge you. So yes, midday ice cream is okay. Brunch is a social construct. That's also true. Crap. I had like speed, so it like flew past him. Don't tell me you haven't had ice. 3 a.m. is like a very normal time to have ice cream, I feel like. That's one of the most normal times. Ice cream's like when you're like a little bit peckish in the evening before you go to bed and you're watching TV. That's what ice cream is to me, right? I forgot to load in the moon. Oh, we're good. If you don't, like, point your camera towards that moon, you can just dive straight through it, which is quite silly when it happens. Boop. That's snipe! Look at that, I didn't even wall slide. Mod requirements have ice cream at 3 AM. Yeah, every mod must experience this as part of their, like inauguration, I guess. Yo, C-Man, thank you for the congrats, I appreciate it. That's very sweet of you. Am I getting demoted? Yeah, buddy, I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. In fact, I do. Like, I am the streamer here, but whatever. Sometimes in the middle of the night, you just hit up the freezer and get ice cream. Mm-hmm. Oh gosh. I didn't do a roll boost at the beginning, that was my problem there. No pipe clip? I'm sorry, I do it in all moons. Because it saves like quite a lot in all moons, but in Darker it saves almost nothing. Because you have to get the... You have to get the Sumoon anyway. Oh gosh, how did I not take damage? You have to get the Sumoon anyway, so like, you do pipe sculpt, and then you go through the pipe, get the chest, and then come back through the pipe again to get the Story Moon. It's dumb. Any food after 8 PM is wrong. I have like a full meal after I finish streams. But that's also because I usually have my first meal at like 2 PM, 3 PM. Since watching your PB? Yo, I appreciate it, Juan Pablo. I'm glad you watched it. Thank you for the congrats. Welcome in. Guys, it's, oh my gosh, guys. Queue up your cat jams, ZackInTheBox, Pepe D's, all of your wonderful emotes. It is time for the festival, everybody. The true celebration of that PB we got last night. I had my first meal at 5 PM after my class and second at 3 AM. And you only had 2? Oh my goodness. I have had a couple of days in the last couple of weeks where like my first meal was just dinner at like 6:30, 7 PM. Maybe one time. I'm usually not that bad. Oh, okay, we're getting the heart apparently. Just trying to spread the love. Here we go, off the rails. Don't you know it's time to raise our sails? It's freedom like you never knew. Don't need bags or a pass. Say the word, I'll be there in a flash. You could say my hat is off to you. Oh yeah, guys. We jamming. Great wide wacky world. Lisa Pike keeps you in the same stage. There's no loading zone. Yeah, exactly. But it's still like not super fast. Aw, I like just missed the pipe snipe. Jump up and your kids will soar away. And if the dark clouds start to swell, don't fear a shadow tear, 'cause I'll be your one-up girl. Oh! Look at that damage avoiding. He's too good. He being me. Yeah, I refer to myself in the third person because I'm that cool. Now, for some reason, 7TV just isn't working on like my streamer bot chat widget, which is weird. I want to make a dance emote of my own, but how would I do that with a creature that doesn't have arms? That was my impression of a snake dancing. Thank you, and you're welcome. Huge GG's on 58. Thank you, Lord. I appreciate it. It's really sweet. So many GG's. I feel honored. I'm glad you all think so highly of me. Beautiful impression. It was very artistically inspiring. Good. I aim to please. Please, Walkton. This problem is easily solved with a little dance called the worm. Yeah, like, I just don't... I think you're overcomplicating it, Viper. It sounds like not much of a problem at all. Bro! Get the wire! That's crazy. That's crazy. Sorry. Okay. +6 on gold. Minus like 20 on PB. Yippee! Oh wait, I calculated it wrong. It just is a gold. I had the wrong like 10 seconds. Oh, even better. It is a gold. I swear it didn't. I made some dumb mistakes in that one. Look how close you are to 308 sob, guys. And my PB's still at 317. I'm gonna get 307.30 sob before I beat the 317.30, and we're gonna be 10 minutes off sob. I can just feel it. I'm an embarrassment. Oh gosh, that was awful. Get the checkpoint, thank you. That was a long 10 minutes. You were gone for slightly longer than 10 minutes, I fear. Hello! GG on the washing up. Oh wait, I need to do this. I was about to just go up top. We're all very proud of you. Did you wash up? I imagine she did. Hello! Hello. I abandoned the annoying bits, so that was all I had to do. Ugh, yuck. So are you like fully caught up from your crazy busy week now? Is that like full just back to normal life? That's fair enough, Karis. I could time you out again. Nah, I'm butt. Bello! That's awesome, Acne. I love it. Okay. That is good. I'm glad we got that at least. Is washing up doing the dishes? Yeah. Got so much time this week. Gonna spread it out and do everything in a relaxed space? Hell yeah! And does that include starting your shift on Friday 30 minutes earlier so that you can finish in time to watch my race? It'd be rude to time out twice during your PB run? I guess so. But you know what isn't rude? Guessing time some Bound Ball! If you guess correctly to 2,000 places, I'll gift you a sub or a gift a sub someone of your choosing, if you already have one. Good time to guess is 54 or 55 seconds if you think I'm going to do alright. Maybe like 56 if you think I'm going to do bad. So yeah, good luck everybody. Oh, I'm for sure watching your race. Hell yeah. Hello. Goop gets VIP if he guesses right. Sure. Goop gets VIP if anyone guesses right. Okay. This might be 53 pace. Not quite. Worse than I thought. 55-22! Any 55-22s! We have an 07, we have a 75, we have a 63. Nakni, you're so... No one's ever made that joke before. Crazy, right? Better luck next time, guys. Better luck next time. We'll give Goop more chances to earn his VIP after this, alright? He deserves it. Lejua with the 3-stream streak, I appreciate it. Coop VIP, no, he got it. Shut up, you guys are so lame. You're just not interesting. Sorry. Yeah, you know what? That's deserved. That is deserved. He literally got it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Whenever random says this, they get relentlessly bullied. Exactly! We shouldn't treat Nackley any differently. Cheating is not to be encouraged. Can I get VIP if I sub out Silk Song? You know what? Sure. Let's do it like that. Or if Nackney gets sub out in Odyssey. Though you might be waiting a while for that. Yes, you can, see, man. You can type in anybody's username. Mod, yourself, and it'll time them out. Okay, that's not too bad. I think if I got, like, the clip, like, snow clip, and then, like, a better outside, that probably would have been a gold. Maybe a sub 6. And we gotta get 2 minutes of golds. Okay, okay. You got it, man. Or someone can spare 100,000 Z-Bucks and let you gamble. Or you can turn up to my door with, like, a bouquet of roses on one knee and ask me in person for VIP. That usually works. That's also got it. You can't run away from me, Walancio. Listen, Nackney has to pay the Z-Bucks to time people out just like everyone else. Yo, Bella, please! Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. That's really sweet of you. Enjoy your sub achievements and everything for the next month. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. That's why I got it? Yeah. I actually, I preserved those roses. I keep them next to my bed. On the wall. In a frame. And glance at them wistfully every night. What? That's a scam. Show them. Bro, I'm not in my bedroom. What are your favorite flowers? I just don't have an answer for you. I couldn't tell you, like, different types of flowers. I like silent princesses, but I don't think they're real. You know, I think I do have an answer. I can visualize the type of flower that I really like, but I could not tell you what it's called. But it's got like a gradient thing going on the petal, and I think those are sick. You can get like white and pink ones, or like orange and yellow ones. If you could find teal colored flowers, sure. Or just get me like a little bonsai tree. It's a bit different. Nerd, sorry that was mean. You're so wholesome, Goop. The fact that you apologize for being mean after saying nerd, that's really cute. Dragon snaps. No reason in particular. Okay. Hello. Christmas roses? Star-shaped? Ooh, that does sound fun. Hello. Hi. Hi, Nackney. Petal. Did I say petal instead of petal? It's my freaking streamer accent, bro. I realize it's been getting worse recently. I kind of got rid of it for a while. I don't know why it comes out when I stream, but it makes me sad. Nope, not gonna do it. That jet lag where they were looking for flowers in Amsterdam. Oh yes, I remember that. No, I appreciate that, Nackney. That's really sweet. Always looking out for me. Hello. Don't. Hi, Toad. Dash, your delay is like diabolical. You're watching from like the ISS or something. Actually, that would probably be better. What is latency like on the ISS? I think it's pretty good, but you only get like a small window to like be in contact with like a server or something before you go around the back of the Earth. I type slow? Oh, okay. That's fair enough. Feeling lethargic tonight. Feel like it's decent. Well, because they're not actually that far away. Like, if you're right above, like, I don't know, the person you're FaceTiming or whatever. I mean, how high up is the eye? It's only like a few miles up, right? You're by the satellites? Yeah. That's true. Although, like, satellite internet is very slow. A few miles. ISS height. 250 miles. Like, that's like me to, I don't know, like London or something. That ain't that far. I get like 15 ping to London Valorant servers. Nope. Run nuts! Sorry, that's okay. Don't worry about it. Yes, Valorant, I want to play more. How does just saying the name of the game, like, trigger you guys? This is bad. I'm, like, legitimately worried. I feel like you need to see a professional. / added block term Valorant. No. Acne and I managed to get out of it. We're like... clean from Valorant now. Why are you going so far away? What is he doing? He usually stops on the, like, plateau. Oh, I hate this boss. I hate this boss. Stop moving. That's crazy. That's, like, diabolical. I hate this. I hate that boss. I cannot express with the words in the English dictionary how much disdain I have for that boss. He makes no sense, bro. He did not stop. He usually stops right next to, like, the oasis there. On this one, like, little plateau. And then I was like, okay, he's avoiding that. I was mad, but he's gonna stop at the fountain. No, he goes all the way to the moon platform. He's rotating from one... Shut up! Shut up! Stop! No! I'm done. This was meant to be a funny, runny stream. And so far, I feel like we're neither of them. This is meant to be a fun run. And I just got a 7 freaking 25 seaside. Oh my god. If you practice this fight for 5 minutes, you're on your last straw. Try XDC. I still save time, we're fine. How is this my best space ever? How is this my best space ever? Been on my last straw for about 4 years. You're probably right. I'm gonna, like, give you my stream key and be like, you're on your last straw, by the way. An on-pace ping in the big 25? I'm gonna grab all 4 Goombas here. Freaking screw it. I said I was gonna go for safe strats. Guess we're doing the Goomba jump. Yeah, I suppose we're doing the Goomba jump. I really tried to do the safe strats here, so if this goes wrong, I don't want to hear it from anyone. Oh, it's over. No! No! Am I holding left too late? Yes. Oh my gosh. First try. You should just get 4. Well, you know what? I tried to do that, Valancio. This is your only shot worse than against dive. I literally just tried to change it. What did... No! I pressed B! I pressed B to long jump, but it like buffered a roll. Gosh darn it. I tried to change it. Yeah, and the Goomba died. No! This is 90%, bro! Oh man. I somehow don't think we're sub-9ing this lunch. But that is okay. No Goombas respawn. I don't think it would have been faster to wait for the respawn. The respawn takes like 20 full seconds. Maybe it's not that bad, but it feels like it. Also, isn't there like a new lunch 1 route anyway now? Aren't people like getting the Goomba in Luncheon 3 again, even though they stopped doing that for a while? Or am I making that up? Where's my insta-dive? Oh my gosh. By insta-dive, I meant insta-cap. And Goombas respawn when you're a certain distance away and looking away. Yeah, see, exactly. I'm not going to do that, am I? I'm going to grab the 2 Goombas and I'm going to do the trick jump. Luckily, I don't remember what I was going to say. I'm sure it was something absolutely diabolical, Remy. I'm sure we're very lucky that you forgot. I need that checkpoint. I'm going to go back and get it. Gosh darn it, dude. I get that checkpoint every single time in any percent where you don't need it, and then the one time that is actually required. Oh dear. Can't respawn with prying eyes. I mean, I don't think anyone would like to reproduce with people watching. Like, I get it. Hi, Lynn. Voice crack, okay. It's like being 16 again. Hi, Lynn. Hello. I'm good. I got a freaking 58 last night, so I'm feeling awesome. Call me Frosties, because I'm great. That's awesome, Remy. I don't get it, but that's awesome. Is it because the Frosties mascot is like a tiger, so he goes like grr? The cereal? No, I get that much. I just don't understand what grr has to do with cereal. The Frosties Flakes Tigers catchphrase. That's his catchphrase? I didn't know he had a catchphrase. That's the slogan? Okay, I'm just a fake fan, I guess. They're great. I didn't know that. I'm sorry. I should have pulled the camera during that. He's an icon, and so are you. Like, there's another thing you have in common. No! I just have to sit and wait for Cappy, bro, if that happens. I just can't get up that wall without him. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's fine. I'm really looking forward to like having a single part of this luncheon go right. I think that's going to be really fun when that happens. Your world record isn't up to date? Oh. As previously stated, nothing is going right. So how many... One, this is just... Get... Just... Oh, I was on cycle somehow. I'm amazed. Me too. Oh dear. Main game is main game. We save time in post. That's crazy, Aloof. I didn't realize there was so much, like, public opinion about the Frosties tiger. I honestly didn't even know that you guys would have Frosties in America. That's a banger, right? Good job. Yep. If you ledge grab, like, right on the edge of that thing and then, like, pull yourself up, you just don't get burned. It's awesome. If we killed Cookatoo, like, now, then I think it would be, like, kind of close to gold. Which way? This way. Hello! This freaking bird. Can we get some TFBTIHs in chat? Oh my gosh. That freaking bird that I hate. That freaking bird that I... No. What part of me is like, yeah, let's do docket, it will be fun. This category sucks balls. Sorry. Yeah, we're losing like a minute and a half. That's fine. We can get ahead again. It's whatever. This bird or Blusterwing, who you hate more? This one for sure. Blusterwing's like learnable. And like gets better with practice. This one doesn't. You can't practice this fight because it just crazy things happen. It should max. I don't know why it's so low. I think it's from a few years ago. My mindset wasn't great. I mean, like, a third isn't the worst, but yeah, it should be higher, I agree. From first to 7th best run. In one fell swoop, chat. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be ahead out of main game or something, I don't know. It's the sinister Blusterwing? Yeah, the infected one. The attempts may also be due to DSS. Maybe. I doubt it though. I don't miss DSS that often. How could you possibly save 10 seconds in the next 2 hours? It's just... Is a man allowed to be upset that he lost a minute and a half in luncheon? Am I allowed? Can I be? Is this a thing I can do? Fun fact for all my Karuses out there. That hint art is required in this category. Because you need coins. Ugh, fine. Thank you. Oh goodness. You did insta-diving Cascade? It's fast! I saved time over your run! Get over it! You can bully me for doing dumb strats that don't save time all you want. But that one just does. Just like objectively. Hope all the other characters got that too. Me as well. It's very important that they know. Sure, buddy. It just does. I'm sorry. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Snowdram will know. I know nothing about, like, you as a runner, really, Retro. If you can get it, like, 95% of the time, then yeah. Else, no. I'm having a godly pizza with tomatoes and pesto. Oh, that sounds so good. I'm kind of hungry, even though I ate. Should I do Snowdram? Yeah, for sure. We're good at that. Thank you for the good luck, Sammy. Welcome in. Hey, hey. Yay. Poll active. Does the chain chomp insta dive save time? I don't think anyone in chat even knows what it is, try it, apart from me and you who argue about it. Yes, liar, I will ban you. No, you're correct. It just does. I will pull up vidtimer.com after this run and compare my PB to yours at the start of Cascade, like first moon grab. I will do it. Compare my B to the end of Cascade? That's such a false equivalence, bro! That's crazy. Also, okay, what Cascade did you get in your PB? Split or exit? Like, segment. Split, I guess. Kill it. BS, dude. 301? Okay, fine. Whatever. I was like, it'd be really funny if you didn't even do better than me. But I can guarantee I save time on the first moon. Guarantee. It probably would have been a 300 if you did the insta dive. That's what I'm saying. Probably would have been a 300. Do you even get it? I don't know. I'm talking all this talk, but I might have missed it. It's kind of the way that I linked it. I did get it. Oops. Flashbacks when I had a Twitter argument with like a 101 runner. That DSS is actually harder than dive back in shards. Flashback to that. I don't want to name names. But it was Act 7. That was that, dude. I still think about that. I still think about that. He was like so genuinely convinced that dive back was harder than DSS, and that at like 101 or 100 or whatever his PB was, that it was like that I shouldn't be doing dive back and I should be doing DSS instead, like him. That was a good time. I've never seen someone this good. Well, I'm definitely not the best, but I'm one of them. I'm one of the best, Vinny. Monica, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Up at that. How was your stream? Are you doing dive back that incorrectly? People really make a bigger deal out of dive back than it's worth. It's not that hard. Stream was goog, it was really chill. Nice, glad to hear it. How did I not grab it there? That's crazy. The worst raid timing? You're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Can anything go right? Pretty please. $59, $58.09, choked 57. Yeah, but it's different with new shards. In new shards, that is like honestly the hardest one. I feel like I hate that whole sequence of movement. Oh, no bomb. Gosh. I'm really bad at the last shard and Tsar Bomber lately. I don't know what I'm messing up with the shard. The last shard? That doesn't make sense. What could you possibly be messing up with the last shard? Are you just like trying to home into it too early or something? I've been watching Hermitcraft season 11. I haven't the last time I watched like a full Hermitcraft season was 5 or 6 maybe. So it's been a long time. But I was like, I should get back into it. I've kind of been in a Minecraft mood for a while anyway. So it's Goog. Are you watching? Mostly just Mumbo. I'm a normie like that. And I saw one like recap episode, like a fan made one. Mumbo's fun? Yeah, I used to be a big Mumbo fan. Because he's British and he's good at redstone and he's like really dumb in an endearing way. So yeah, I like him. You get back? Yeah, me too. We haven't played on the realm in a while. You finish my house? Yeah. I need to like do Minecraft stuff, like go to the nether. And I've been thinking about at some point in the near to medium future having a little RSG phase. A little MCSR phase, you know? something I've wanted to do for a long time. Something I've been cooking, but not for a while. Not until the new year, at least. It kind of depends what I do with Odyssey. If I, like, suddenly feel empowered to do 57 grind, or if I'm, like, doing Darker trying to get a 309 and it doesn't happen, like, quickly. Hi, Ilo, thank you for the good luck. But yeah, I've been watching a lot of, like, I've been watching these, like, MCSR, like monthly or weekly highlight compilations on YouTube, which are just these fan-made things where they get, like, the, like, Twitch clips from different, like, runners and put them into these little compilations that are really fun. And they've been making me, like, really been wanting to be part of that. So maybe I'll go for, like, a sub 30 or something. I'm wondering when the co-working streams would return. I know, Sheep Cow. You're like the most loyal viewer to the 2 co-working streams that happen on overnight shipping, for real. HBG? I think it might have been HBG. Yeah, it was HBG. Yeah. With the black thumbnails, yeah. Oh, I see, Walancio. Yeah, it does feel like a very small world this year. Like, I feel like in the past their bases are, like, super spread out, but everyone's, like, right next to each other. It's weird. It's like, where's the rest of the world? But I'm really enjoying seeing all the, like, new Minecraft content from the last, like, 5 years I haven't seen. They keep, like, pulling out blocks I just didn't know existed. Like, Mumbo used... Or not Mumbo, who was it? He was, like, touring... I forgot the Iron Fence mean. Everything's fine. He was touring, like, someone's base, like the little mineshaft, and he used shelves, and I was like, what's a shelf? And then I booted up Minecraft and I was like, oh my gosh, there are just shelves now. Like, that keeps happening. The little copper golems that, like, put stuff in chests, didn't know about those. Might have been shelves. Yeah, okay, somebody has to remind me to get Iron Fence in Bowser 2. Like, please. Please, 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 don't let me forget. Oh well, thank you. Tripped over and dropped all my books. I only got my shelf to blame. Girl. Why did you just have that, like, on your mental clipboard? For if someone mentions the word shelf. You just have a shelf-related joke, like, ready to go. What am I doing? It's not any percent! Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Naki, don't say it. No! No! My depth perception! No, I need that, I need that. Not that one, this one. I wouldn't do that mistake. Okay, 321, whatever your PB is. Bro, I jumped on nothing. That's fine. We'll just roll. We'll just roll over there. Oh my days. We're 21 making less mistakes than you right now? Okay, buddy. Did 321 do that dive vault? Huh? Speedruns always kind of overwhelm me a bit because of how much there is to learn. I never got past my 2934, but I know Curry Way is a full guide. Ooh, good. I was wondering like where you go to learn. But yeah, they're like super technical, but I think that's why I would like it. Because I'm a freaking nerd. You know? I think I got the right kind of... the right end of the... I think I'm on the right part of the spectrum for it, is what I'm trying to say. I'll join you after stream, Nakni. We can have a gaming sesh. But yeah, from what I understand, sub 30 is kind of like something you can get in like a few weeks with like a bit of learning and stuff. And then like sub 20 is like also still very achievable without being like a high level runner, but like it will take a good amount of grinding. Kind of like 109 and it's like 105 or something, I don't know. Maybe sub 20 is closer to sub hour. Sub 30 took barely any runs? Yeah. The other thing is I just kind of suck at Minecraft. But... yeah. New versus I don't have to try. I have no idea. It's hard to say because there's so much like RNG involved. It's kind of like Rubik's Cube solves, you know? Like your PB Rubik's Cube solve is gonna kind of not be very representative of how good you actually are. Which is why people use like average of 5 and stuff. Yeah, I copied my house off Reddit. Yeah, I did. Yeah, maybe sub hour is like a closer to a 10-minute run, I don't know. I just don't know. Spazzy's really good, right? Reddit houses. The greatest things in life come from Reddit. Maybe I should become like a 1.21 all advancements runner. What do you think about that try? Oh gosh. Sounds like a genius plan. Easiest category. It's definitely the best one to learn with, right? Okay, last but never mind. I was so happy for a second with that last pillar. Alright, let's lock in and like still 312 this or something. Am I the only one without a death? That's impressive if so. It's like the festival percent of M's. Not, I'd say it's like nipple percent. It's like barely even a category. Time for post game. Yep. I hope post-game goes okay. Main game is hard. Like, the things I lost time to are, like, the really difficult parts of the run. Things like the Seaside boss, all of Lunch 1, all of Bowser's 1. Like, those are just hard splits. But post-game doesn't really have anything like that. It's all pretty easy. You just kind of have to not get in your own head and just go. 126? That's, like, fine. Could have been a 125. But apparently it's my third best run. But I also don't think that really means much because I barely ran this cat on Switch 2. You know. If you don't know, now you know. Bro gets a 58 and then a 126. I know, biggest fall off in history, right? Dicey's missing the joke. Oh, I did. Sorry. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Shake. Bang, bang. Snipe it. Spin around, grab. 1, 2, 3. Shake. Bang, bang. Absolutely overshoot by 10 miles. That was meant to be off the fence. Talk to my friend. Please? And then we do the epic CRJ off the Toad. Okay, legit didn't think I'd get that. It surprised me so much I just didn't buff for a spin pound afterwards. ZackInTheBox in mid-offs? What's a mid-off? What does that mean? I'm not mid. If you're talking about the S Division, then I'm playing on Friday, yeah. Going back to anytime, would you sob grind? Yeah. I was thinking about this last night, and I would need a little... I haven't sob grinded since 2023. I had like a sob hour grind back in 2022. And then I got like 100, and then I did a 58 sob grind before my sub hour grind started. But yeah, I think I have like, I do have quite a bit to learn, but I think I also just have a lot of time saved from ILs, and just like honing in all my like improved movement that I've had over the last year or two. Because I haven't really added... Hey, Toad. Hey, how you doing? I haven't really added anything movement-wise since January 2024. It's pretty much the exact same run. But I have gotten, like, better at the game, so yeah. I'll need to get down to, like, a 56 sob. And I think that should be pretty doable. To get a 56 sob, I mean. I really don't know if I meant to get that checkpoint before or after the Moonrock. DSS? Yeah, like I added DSS, but that's not really what I mean. I haven't overhauled like my movement through the run. I was meant to get that checkpoint before, I'm like 90% sure. Not actually watched it, but it's a really popular tournament in Minecraft where they get beginner runners. Oh, I have seen that! I don't think I'm famous enough to get in something like that, right? Or do you not have to be? Do you just like kind of apply for it? What? Maybe if we campaign? Okay. So when I start running Minecraft, I'll have to, like, pivot my channel full Minecraft content. Like, make like, bi-weekly videos for 2 months. And then maybe. He's entertaining, please. I think there are more entertaining people out there. Turn down. Aw, damn. Silly Danster. That's okay, Monica. I have at least 2 more matches after that. He copies his house off Reddit. Let it in. Listen, they didn't. No one said that we had to be good at like SMP. Okay. No, I was trying to hit his hat off. Aha! Cappy. That's fine. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? I hope you guys are ready. Are you guys ready? You all ready? Hi, Peach! There she is. Can you play Christmas music? It's November, bro! I'm not playing Christmas music! What do you think it is? Christmas? Not yet. You have to do something? You have to say hi, Peach. My goodness. These fakers. You still owe me money? Oh, that's awkward. What on earth happened? Christmas house after November. Listen, I'm as big a Christmas fan as anyone. I'm one of the biggest Christmas fans you'll meet. I love Christmas. But it starts on the 1st of December, okay? No exceptions. Remy, what is that? Zach, you owe me money? I just don't. Is this... Maybe we can make an exception. This is beautiful, Remy. For anyone confused, this is Remy singing. Hello? They're very talented. Do Americans know this song? Surely they do. And some people start celebrating Christmas in November here because we have another holiday in November that isn't Christmas. That's true. We don't even have that. People definitely have called me things. Great things, I'm sure. Maybe I do need to get Christmassy. It's halfway through November, so maybe I can make an exception. Oh, you went up the octave. Oh wow, I wasn't expecting that. When he first, oh. Granted, you're not really singing any notes. You're just kind of shouting the lyrics, but I don't really know what else you can do when doing this voice. I'm really scared for the chorus. Oh! Oh, but you kind of hit it! Why is there a third on-pace Odyssey ping? What is going on? This is cinema. I forgot about this. I think Remy made this for the Christmas Eve or Moon stream last year. Which, by the way, we are absolutely running back this year. I want that to be known. That was a great censor. Oh my gosh. I can't believe you hit that note. Could have been someone. Well, so could anyone. Yeah, Remy, maybe that's it. Oh, crap. It's too far right. I think that would have golded if I didn't miss that. Flair, I knew you were going to do it, Monica. Release on my plays. When is this coming out on Spotify? Or like Apple Music? Thank you. Do you know what the crazy thing is? That made me feel like slightly festive. Go shopping this weekend. Alpha Show 1 look at Christmas decks. What's a Christmas deck? Oh, decorations. Why did you add a K? What? The K like confused me so much. Gosh damn it. That's okay, Karis. Dude, no, don't dude me. I was like, why? You don't have, like, it, like, I thought you meant deck, like, what goes on the side of a house. I was like, why do you need a Christmas deck? Deck the halls? That can't be what it means. That cannot be what it means. Does deck, isn't deck the halls mean decorate the halls? Nah. No, I refuse to believe it. 58 runner can't get dino skip. I wonder why. Maybe it's because I just don't do that in runs anymore. Stick to the normie trick? Yeah. I like being called a 58 runner. That makes me feel like all tingly inside. Deck the halls of boughs of holly. What else? I don't know. It's like an old song. I just kind of resigned myself to not knowing what it meant, like most old songs. Watch this try. Boom! Couldn't be you. This run has had 2 insta-dives out of chain chomps. Five big booms. I don't think Tricia. I golded ruined and lost 3 minutes to PB. Well, yeah, golding ruined, it's hard to offset a 3-minute time loss with a ruined gold. Unless your gold had like a 3rd phase death in it. Can I get 5 small booms? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, but get a load of that movement with the cloud boost too. Beautiful. Roma Swimmers behind PB. No, I gotcha. Get a load of this guy. It's on a 4. Oh, boom. Sorry, I missed one. I got distracted with the sub area. Yo, no way. Aloof. Aw.
Go.
I like my community. Aloof. Thank you so much for the 4-month resub. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your sub for the next month. Thank you for the continued support, Aloof. Welcome in. Like you don't know how to count. Wait, did I do 5? Am I being tricked? Crazy. Alof. I like it. It sounds more sinister. I'm trying to gaslight Acne. Oh, okay. No, I can get behind that. I don't really know why, but count me in. Get ready, guys. Zach always gaslights me, and you love it. Hi, Peach. Hi, Peach. And hello, the other Sammy. Welcome in. Good to see you today. Did I tell you the joke about the gaslighter? Go on. So he's like, yeah, I'm down to archipelago, and then just doesn't. I'm still down to do one, but we gotta start it at like the afternoon for me. Hi, cool BGF, welcome in. And the problem is that no one is up at that time from America. It's Sammy? Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I like that username. It's good. Yeah, like you and Zawalsa are up. Can you do an archipelago with 3 people? I guess. Yeah, okay then. Banging. Why did he do a Luigi's Mansion speedrun the other day in Acne? You can actually do an AP alone. Isn't that just called a randomizer? I didn't? Oh, okay. Damn, that cascade was perfect apart from the missed Dino skip. That's kind of sad. But we're still saving more time. Maybe we 113 this. Maybe we do. Alright, remind me to get Iron Fence, guys, when I get to the Odyssey. When I walk to the Odyssey, which is like not very far through. Oh, I didn't practice. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, right? I just beat the game in under 8 hours. That's pretty good. I played Luigi's Mansion 3 back when that came out. Oh my gosh, but I haven't played any others. I've seen a commentated speedrun of the first one. You don't need... No, I very much do. Do you like it? Yeah. I don't think I finished it. That's not really because I didn't like it. I mean, I obviously wasn't, like, gripped enough to finish it. Courtney, not yet. Has a couple more moons to get before that. I have an old YouTube video on it, actually. It's in unlisted hell right now, but I'm sure I could get the link. 3 the one that dropped on Switch? Yeah. 3 is the Switch one. Who died by... No, not that song. Zach, let's play some Luigi's Mansion 3. Like, you can play together? What do you mean, let's play? Yes, it's 2. No. Oh, yeah, with Luigi. I forgot about Luigi. Hi, Peach. Best outfit. Freaking Luigi. I love that guy. Damn, I didn't realize you owned it already. Peach, the money. Leave her alone. She's going on a little world trip, okay? Trying to see the sights. Experience the culture. She spent it all on that, what do you call it? The, like, Japanese robe. My save file's gone. Dude, what happened? Did you, like, not transfer your Switch 1 data properly when you got your Switch 2? Because, like, you didn't have your ultimate save data in either, did you? Did you do, like, a full system transfer? You know what, I walked for most of that, but that's still faster than I usually do it, because I didn't hit a spiny. Or, like, have to go back for one I missed. Yo, let's go, Alancio. Congrats to Belgium. I'm happy for you. Didn't... I see. I mean, I didn't have, like, the fancy SD card, but it still worked. Oh, gosh. I really need to learn to do the proper, like, spin strat there. Are you always as fast as the hole? You know it. Yeah, it's surprisingly easy to do the hole like that. You go, you don't think about like what you're doing in the game, just think about button inputs and just press the button inputs is the way I do it. So I don't think about the fact that I need to poke, unpoke, like jump, poke. I just think about like the buttons that I'm pressing, if that makes sense. So it's X, roll your thumb down to Y, roll your thumb down to B, and then back up to Y. X, Y, B, Y, like that. And just like kind of don't pay attention to what's happening on the screen. You just like do those inputs and trust that it'll work. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's the way that I kind of think about it. I just go like that. And it kind of works every time. I recommend it. I do it for the one in shards too. Good idea, Acne. Yeah, hopefully you can do that, like, now. Oh my gosh. No! Mario! I know! Unlocking all the characters takes, like, so many hours. When you get that, the slingshot store? Somewhere like that. Yeah, I think the best way to unlock characters is just to, like, do, like, CPU battles and stuff. I don't really know. Someone's probably worked out, like, the fastest way to get them all. But I still can't imagine it's fun or quick. Bring back a story like Subspace. Yeah. I did play Subspace back in the day. I don't know if I ever beat it. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Da, 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 da. That's my jam. That is my jam. Was it out of this world? Ayy. How am I already losing time to gold? Really? This is that slow? With one single death? And the slingshot mistake? That's crazy. That's crazy. Huh? I guess I got Iron Fence as well. Jeez, man. 50 seconds? Aw, damn it. I'm sad. When am I gonna get, like, a single decent Dark run, dude? Wait, I meant to go this way. That's okay. For some reason I thought I was going straight up to the plant, but I need to hit that first. Monica, I don't think anyone in chat knows what video you're talking about. You were so vague. I swear Hex is like the co-op world record or something in subspace. To unlock online multiplayer in Luigi 3, you must play through the first hour of the story mode to unlock Luigi. Freaking fix your Switch save data right now. What happens if you boot up your Switch 1 and go and try and like back up your stuff to the cloud? What does it say? And then try and download it on your Switch 2. It's at home? Well, that's a you problem, bro. I see where the issues are coming from now. I'm so surprised he didn't get scared of the gush in there. I think if I waited like one more second before talking to him, then Plessy would have swam like close enough to the gushing that he would have been too scared. But I kind of got lucky. Yeah, me too, to be fair. Like, what are you meant to do with the Switch 1 in the big 25? Other than, like, Kaizo. Hi, Jake. Howdy, howdy. Welcome in. In before Zach, when are you playing Kaizo Galaxy, bro? It's not actually that fun, but I suffered, so I feel like you have to suffer too. No interest in Kaizo anymore. Oh, because of Galaxy. Practice? Try it on you live? Missing? You did like played it that much? You've got like 800? That's crazy. I think I only got like 350. I should go back to it sometime. I did really enjoy it. W! I got the trick jump! I struggled? Yeah, it was hard. But it was really good fun. Lunch timer. I'm like still traumatized from that one. And all of the night metro sub area. Oh gosh, the night metro sub area. Just all of the trick jumping ones. There were a couple that were fun. Poison after I still haven't done that. I gave up after 2 hours. That's the only moon that I like came across and then didn't do. Oh, that and like the notes moon and luncheon, but that's just because someone in my chat said it was like the hardest moon in the whole mod, and I just shouldn't do it. But at least all the other ones that like I found, I complete. Aww, what is that fish bonk? Those notes, did you do it? I heard it's like impossible almost. But yeah, I mean, I still haven't been to like Dhaka or Dock. Come close-ish, I see. As far as Seaside 2s go, this is pretty damn good. Hopefully we can recuperate some of the Bowser's time loss. Still don't really know how I lost that much in Bowser's, but... Nope, I don't warp, I don't warp, I don't warp. Especially when you spend 10 hours. That doesn't seem... I've heard people take longer on that. 10 hours doesn't seem too bad. I hate my life. That's really disappointing. That was like the key one in Seaside in the lighthouse tunnel. That was a classic. That fish bonk is just rigged, bro. I know Yu-Gi-Oh, but like I lost a minute. It's weird. The only game I consider a Kaisov is Pikmin? Pikmin? How would that even work? That's crazy. Am I up a moon? I think it's just Giggler that I'm up on. But I feel like I'm up on one on Giggler. I feel like usually 250 Tex is here, and with Giggler it's the one before. I don't know. Hi Peach! Everyone say hi Peach! Do you go to grab the fence move? Thank you, Monica. I did get it. I did already get it. Lost one. Oh, lost! That's the one, yeah. Mm-hmm. You're right, I got stack ace. Hi Preach. Nice, Remy. Okay, that's fine. I think if I... Oops. Why did I think I didn't water split on? I think if I didn't make that one mistake with the, like, spinny hat rock, I think that probably would have golded. Like, that lost a lot. I knew it. Bro, get me out of here. Okay. I haven't hit a single one yet. What? I'm so bad, man. I'm so bad. Ba-da-bum-ba-dum. That was wild. That was wild. That was crazy. I kind of molded that. Nakni left me a load of Minecraft. He's grinding Luigi's Mansion 3, bro. Leave the guy alone. I'm so cold. Oh. Can you not turn up the heating? I'm lonely. Maybe you should grind Luigi's Mansion 3. $18 degrees. 18 isn't like that warm. And if you're already cold, it's not gonna like heat you up. That would mean I'm lonely, but then I'd be lonely and grinding Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, but if you grind for an hour, you can play as Luigi and do 2p. Also, Nakni, why are you grinding? Like, if you're gonna play together, wouldn't we just, like, play on my Switch and use SharePlay? Or do you want to start a fresh file? Is that why? I guess we could start a fresh file, and we could do that on your Switch. We don't do SharePlay. Oh. Okay. Has online. Oh, interesting. So like, whose file? I guess that still has like one person whose file you play off though. So I guess you grind out Luigi and then I join and I can play as Luigi. The rejection, I know. I wonder why, Karis. Is this a 315? The thing is that seeing that just makes me like I just wouldn't be happy with a 315. I feel like I'm not gonna be happy with anything worse than like a 312, but if I get a 315, I should be happy that I PB'd. Oh, good, Karis, that's good. Gosh, the no shop tax like freaked me out. I didn't like mash fast enough for it. How incredibly slow this game is compared to Dark Moon and the OG. Yeah, I heard people like when it came out. That was when I used to like watch like Nintendo like commentary YouTubers and journalists. And I remember the general consensus was that it just wasn't as good as the other games. But again, it was the same thing like Origami King, where everyone said that, and then I played it and I was like, this game slaps. Like and then I went back and played like Thousand Year Door and I was like, Origami King still slaps. I don't know what people are whining about. Zack Darker? Hell yeah. The Zack... Ooh! The Zack Classic. Do you want a little fun fact? Hit me. Yeah, maybe it's just unfounded aloof. I don't know much about Phantom Hourglass, but I watched a live run of it at GDQ and it was low-key impressive. That was low-key a good run. It was at like 9 AM. The dedication to watch it was crazy, but we managed. Hey! Dude, I think I would have made that without even diving. Anyone excited for the Gabe Cube? What? What kind of chat message is that? Hi, Jay. How goes the Darker? Not great. But we're vibing. We're funny and runny, so that's good. Hi, Peach! I fell asleep. Good morning. The Gabe Cube. Missed my fun fact? I'm working on it. You said the GameCube released 24 years ago today in North America. That is a fun fact. Happy birthday, GameCube. Sorry, GabeCube. It's because the Steam machine is literally a cube. What is the Steam machine? Is this the new, like, Steam PC? Is it actually called the Steam machine? If it is, that's terrible. I really hope that's just like a meme name. Was a game? No, the GameCube was a cube. They can both be cubes. There can be a Steam cube and a Gabe cube. Like, that's the official name? That's dreadful. Low-key, are we good? I think we might need another Goomba. Wait. Oh my gosh, I'm so upset. That's so unlucky, man, that I dive out and just happen to land directly on a Goomba's head. That is just horrific luck. But watch me recover. Watch this, guys. Watch this. Don't wall slide. I don't know if that works. No! Damn it, dude. It was just like my backflip angle. I think I got the clip timing. What was that bonk? What is all of this? Looks inside Steam Machine. Actually uses electricity. Yeah, imagine it was like legitimately steam powered. That would be awesome, honestly. Horrible for the environment. Absolutely horrible, but it would also be cool. Welcome in carbon dioxide though. Good to see you. Oh, okay. Side flip, yeah. Nice. GameCube bangers like Pikmin 2, Pokemon Coliseum. GameCube had so many bangers. Like Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Melee. Are we forgetting all these? And then they made SMS, and suddenly everything was redundant. So yeah, good freaking job, Nintendo. You were doing so well. Thousand Year Door, like. They hated him because he spoke the truth. Wow, I beg to differ. SMS destroyed the GameCube's reputation. Most certainly. What do? Get food. If you don't get food now, you're just going to want food more later because you're going to be hungry, and then you're going to be like too hungry and get grumpy and like make food while you still have the energy and capacity to do it before it gets to the point where it's too late. Then you're beyond the point of hungry. It is appropriate for making food. Exactly mean to sniz. I'm sorry, but I'm not. Oh, look at that! Oh, look at that! Whoa! That was. Oh, look at my speed! Oh, never mind. I was zooming for a second though. I'm not the biggest SMS fan. I prefer DMs, like on Discord. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Imagine an alternate timeline where it's a Super Nathaniel, not Mario. What are we smoking today? A Super Nathaniel? Super David? Oh my goodness. I'm so confused. You guys are a strange bunch, that's for sure. But you're kind of cool, anyway. Please. Please, I was looking at my other screen. I thought that I was in the clear to just, like, jump into that moon without looking at the screen, but... 'twas wrong. What I hate the most about Dark and All Moons is bird cycles. They're hard, just practice. It's kind of like anything. If you're bad at it, you just gotta practice it. You just have to do the same movement every single time and like get consistent with it. And obviously like for the wooded one, you can like get the time. I think I got the clip there. Get the timer challenge like afterwards. Dude, every time I get the clip, I bonk on that one wall and it's like so frustrating. I don't really know how to avoid it. I think maybe you just hold like straight forwards or something and you kind of go underneath it. What's this clip? I don't know. It's wacky. I don't know why it... Poor Viper! I don't think anyone really knows why it happens. Just sometimes when you grab that moon, you do nothing. You're just like going in the bullet bill and you just hold forwards and sometimes you just clip through the wall. There's like no rhyme or reason to it. She asked for it? Oh, okay. To make food. I thought you were just being mean. I'm sorry. I just saw the redeem. Hello? Hey. You know what? We saved time. It was bad. We lost a minute to gold. Almost. But we're ahead again. Let's go. We can like 315 this. And I'll be so disappointed. Wait, I forgot that I PB'd. I forgot that I got a 117.13. I literally like erased that from my memory. I'm not even comparing. I'm comparing to my older PB. And I'm gonna keep doing that, but that's crazy. 38 seconds equals all. I was being pessimistic. Dude, I totally forgot about that 317.13. I don't like it. Like I don't know. One of my last Darker streams, I guess, like a couple weeks ago when I did like a couple Darker runs. Hello. Weird, right? Hit the dog. Keep the dog on the camera. Up, ZL. I have a vague memory of that run. Me too. I don't really remember anything about it. I mean, it was better than this one? Where did I like mold? I must have molded somewhere. Why did I mold? All of these splits look... No, that's a bad loss too, right? I don't know. I don't know. I don't like know Darker splits well enough to know which one of those is like awful. Maybe it was just like they're all a little bit bad. That must have been it, Valencio. That must have been the issue. Every time that I talk about Dark PBs, I always say 1 instead of 3. Every time. And I get bullied for it, so. Yeah. I'm nothing... If nothing, I'm consistent. Is what I was trying to say. I'm nothing if but consistent. I think that makes sense. Go away, Goomba. Come here, Goomba. Am I screwed? Maybe not. Yeah. Oh, go away, Karis. Shut up. Yeah, I get it. I'm dumb. Yo, Bella. Thank you for the raid, Bella. Appreciate it. Oh! I don't know how I got that. How was your stream? Good luck. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. This is a very silly, goofy run. Saved? Somewhat. I'm just surprised that bullet bill didn't crash into me. Did 90% and got a 59 1x BPT in lunch. What is going on? Where's your big break? It's so close, I can feel it. So you to lose 35. Oh no. You'll get there. I guess you're just not super like practiced at late game at the minute. But you'll get that, it'll come together. Maybe like second half partials or something. Because that keeps seeming to be the issue. Like you're getting really good paces and then like just killing them in the second half to nerves or whatever. Oh, that moon is way further to the right than I thought. I'm gonna have to, like, go between these. So, well, some things just need to be done. Oh no! That's crazy! I'm so upset about that. Oh man. That's insane. I can't believe I missed it. How? I just ran past it, okay. I now have to wait like 10 years for Cappy to come back here. Yeah, that is good, Bella. When I had a big reset problem and was really bad at second half, I did. Oh my days. We'll start that when the timer hits 2:19. I did a bunch of. I did 1 second half partial every day, so like half an hour a day. Not too boring, but that worked. All right, when the time hits 2:19, I can't say the word "the" for the next 5 minutes. If I say it twice. So like I get 1 shield and Slowrunner gets a sub. Starting now. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to go caveman speak, I think. Please? This stupid fish. He's not even attracted to me. No! Damn it! No, I don't want you! For how long? 5 minutes. So until timer hits 2:24. What conditioner do you use? I don't use conditioner. I freaking raw dog it. Okay, 1 spin throw. Incredible quote, thank you, Karis. See, I stopped myself, Retro. I didn't say that word. I said, until timer hits. But good try. It was a very noble attempt. I'm stressed. What? Mario hat? That hasn't been redeemed in a long time. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'll grab it in a sec. I don't really know when I have time to put it on, to be honest. It's a bit of a kerfuffle. Darn it. I forgot to hold B. Look at this crap now. He's in my way. What word are we avoiding? THE is word that we avoid. Hi, Peach! Everyone say hi, Peach! I guess I can grab hat now. Boom! That was speedy. Do you see how quick I put it on my head? Gosh darn it. I have messed up pretty much every single part of the sand too. I think I'm going to be losing like over a minute. It's really quite disappointing. But it's fine. What's your YouTube name? I just can't answer that question. I cannot. I can spell it out. ZACKINTHEBOXX. There you go. No, Remy. It wasn't a real question. They were trying to trick me. What did I forget? Did I forget something? I didn't miss a moon, did I? What's your favorite song by Arctic Monkeys? I don't think I really know enough. Is there an Arctic Monkey song that has the... That's our shield gone. That's our shield gone. But I am still safe. There's a minute left. There is 1 minute left. I was going to ask if there's an Arctic Monkeys song with banned word in title. Is that what you're going for? Is you didn't say it twice in a row? I don't want to talk about that one. Go away, Retro. It's so stupid. Oh my goodness. Is run good? No. This run is really, really bad. And only getting worse. So, yeah, not fun. But you know what is good? I have won! It's been 5 minutes. I only said the word "the" one single time. And the rules are the rules. I get 1 free shield. Nice try. Who was it that redeemed that? Nice try, Slow Runner. Better luck next time with a gift sub. Whoa! Can you say da? I guess I can say da. That's not the. But we're done anyway. Shielded. Boom! Maybe one day I should get rid of the shield when I'm a little bit more practiced. So because Zach won, the community has to give me a sub now. You have a sub that I think you got gifted, right? Try you don't deserve. Well, that's just mean. that's just mean for no reason. You didn't even have 56. Yeah, only people with 56 get gifted subs here. There is 1 single person in my community with a 56. And they pay for their own damn sub. Okay. I almost died. Maybe if I get my points from believing, I might do better. 9k from doubt. Oh, okay. Maybe, it's like blood money. The doubt points. I'm so surprised I hit that. Don't die. I'm not doing the bit. I'm not doing the bit. I shouldn't have roll boosted twice. I was like set up to do the dram as well, but yeah. No! The platform? Oh, hold on. Oh, I hate this jump. I can't believe I just killed 115. A 315. You see what I mean? I always say 1. I always say 1 instead of 3. This is really sad, man. I'm so butt cheeks. It didn't even split. How did it miss? It says 29 out of 42 moon activations. How did it possibly miss so many? How did it miss 13 moon activations? That is so odd. City of Tears. I love this track. I can't describe to you the emotions that this song makes me feel. It's a little bit loud. What? I shook. I shook. That's weird. There you go. I can make myself think now. Hi, Peach! I cried when I first entered City. I don't blame you. This song reminds me of Hummus. What? What now? What? Where is... I literally cannot tell from this angle where the moon is. Okay, there we go. I had to turn the camera to figure out where it was. Your brain works in such a great way, I feel. Because I watched the Wilson series while eating crackers and hummus a lot for the first time. Oh, okay, yeah. You mean Wilson, who's like watched some of my speedruns? That guy? Yeah, no, I know him. I forgot Hand Seek. I forgot Hand Seek. I forgot Hand Seek. That's fine. Some people get Hand Seek at the end, to be fair, like on purpose. He has. Yeah, just a little. Go check the comments of his Mario Odyssey video that he released a couple weeks ago. It's not that interesting. That make it sound cooler than it is. What the hell? If this works, then I'm gonna be so impressed. If this doesn't work, then like, what are we doing? I guess it doesn't work. Do AdCom? You don't... It does that by itself. I'm confused. Yeah, why did you put an AdCom in there? That's the problem. You made the ad... You tried to add an AdCom command. Well, Auntie. I think it's broked. Alternatively, you could just subtract 5 hours in your head. Wait, wait! Wait, Cook, wait! Cook. Okay, it works. You're safe. Bacon is in the oven? Huh? Bacon in the oven? You can... I've never considered cooking bacon in the oven. Well, nice. I like bacon. Bacon. Only had bacon once and it was in the oven. You've only had bacon once? That's crazy. To be fair, American bacon is rank. I can't blame you. Well, that's embarrassing. Let me try that again. What can I use single cream for? You can set it on dates with other single creams to make them whole. Or you can like put it on like dessert, or you can whip it and make whipped cream. Make like a, I don't know. That's just not a good mistake to make. Why did he bonk? I thought you could like swing on the top bit of the lamppost there. I guess not. Oh damn, we're also doing the other way around. A double conversion. Don't think it worked. Nightbot just might just be having a minute. Just try again. If you don't get any response. Oh yeah, look, that he had an error. Unexpected something or other. Why don't you look up uses of single cream? It freaking works. Oh gosh, where am I going? Hello? That was weird. Chocolate lava cakes? Well, there you go. Sounds like you know what to do. Guess you could eat the... Yeah, you could... Yeah. Eat it by itself. Eat it on something. Dude, that took so long. I'm using most of my points to time out Nakni. Very based. That's a good spend of money, I think. I need that. Please. What even is single cream? This cream that hasn't found a partner yet. Don't really like cream cakes? Oh. Well, that's sad. Whatever, hi Nakni. Zach, if I was a worm, would you still think I'm funny? Well, worms can't type, so no. Because you wouldn't be able to make jokes as a worm. Alright, we're out of WSM chat. Why isn't it splitting ever? Now it just thinks that I haven't gotten a single moon in Metro 2. What? Wait, auto split is like completely dead. It just like stopped counting moon activations like halfway through sound. This is so odd. Why? It didn't count a single moon activation in Metro out of the 32. That is really weird. And it's still not counting them. Isn't that odd? Never had anything like that. So you can chocolate lava cake. Oh, you're gonna have the yummy dessert? Dude, that was awesome. I got like the left hand. Oh, I missed one! No! That was almost so fast. Child only wrote about. Okay. I mean, it's pretty similar to Sticky Toffee, but it's just chocolate, so I preferred it. Because it usually works, Valantio. I've been using like darker auto split for a very long time. And this has never happened before. Something's bugged out. What kind of bug? Like a woodlouse or something. Whatever, I'll just close it and manually split. No idea what the... Yeah, I'm flabbergasted. Alright. Goodbye, Retro. Finishing someone for 10 PM. It is 10:27. So, thank you, I guess. World record is not Tyrone. It's not. It's Carmen. Oh, I'm not gonna play that risky. You probably can go straight over there, but it seems sketch. Sniff the new chatter. That's such a good emote. Guys, remember what to say. Hi, Peach. Hello. Tiara is so weird, bro. What are those noises? I practice my first impressions. No. Me when I'm an impressionist and I'm bad at the start of my set. So I'm practicing the first impression. Anyway, please, my money, I'm going to die. I don't think you're getting this money. She splashed it all, okay? On Michelin star meals. Hahaha, see, I'm really funny. Remy thinks I'm funny, guys, so I must be funny, judging by that reaction. That's awesome. You guys are in the presence of a comedic genius. Maybe she'll have done luncheon, maybe she will have scraped it up by then. I like to imagine this is how you react to all of my stupid laughables. It's pretty similar. It's pretty similar, Monica. I was with my parents one time when you sent your joke in Discord, and they had to call an ambulance because I was like, I just collapsed onto the floor in an absolute fit of laughter, and they couldn't snap me out of it. It was pretty scary from what I heard. Hello. Is there a guy who died from laughing? My ex-boyfriend, actually. That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay, if you're dating someone and then like they die, do you call them an ex? Because I feel like that's not doing them justice. Like if you're dating them and like you like saw a relationship with them long term. Yes. Well, like if like your spouse passes away, you don't say like my ex-wife. You say like my late wife. You say late. Yeah, late boyfriend. Yeah. Like, would you do the same for a BF? If you break up and then they die, well then they would be your ex. Yeah. Beneath the mask, it's a little quiet. I do apologize. Let me turn it up. Play a song at my funeral? Okay. 58, thank you, Luz. I appreciate it. That's sweet of you. I didn't shake. Well, I did, but it didn't come through as a shake input, I guess. You're always talking about your late boyfriend. How disrespectful. Date me instead. I'm always punctual. I did not see that coming. I didn't see the end of that message coming as I was reading it. That's great. What? Absolutely not. Hi, Monica. You wanna hear another? Oh my gosh, fine. Sure. Hit me. What have you possibly got this time that is so fun and interesting? Around 60% of the people who watched the Cure, sorry, live in concert actually saw Placebo and liked it just as much. Go away, go away. That's terrible. No, 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 no. That's a -2. That is a -2. I'm sorry. The Cure. I thought it said like the curse or something. I don't know why. Chug way better than what did I tell you? And you bought... Oh my gosh. Why are you eating it with a fork? That's diabolical. How are you meant to get the sauce out afterwards? She's eating a chocolate pudding with a fork, guys. I can't make this up. She just snapped me a picture of it. I liked it? Okay, fine. I just have bad opinions. Because I used a fork to pierce the lid already. Oh, you meant to pierce the lid? I just take the lid off, usually. Pudding mit... It's literally pudding mit Gabel! True. You know what, I support it now. You should take it to like a public place next time, Karis, and host an actual pudding mit Gabel session. Pierce of Elm? So true. I saw a crazy, I reposted on TikTok a little bit ago. This, like, guy covering a King for a Day on the frickin', like, I don't even know what instrument it was. It was like a lute or something. And it was so good. It was so, so, so good. The caption was like, who up playing, listening to Pierce Thy Veileth at the local tavern or something. Let me find it. I repost so much. There are so many reposts. Here it is. Pierceth thine veil going hard at the local tavern. Ba-da-dum. 400? What? 400? I only got one extra, right? I got another extra moon somewhere. I thought I only got one extra in lost, so apparently there are two extra. It's so good. Well, I did, and I don't wanna feel a thing anymore. It's so good, bro. I'm gonna get myself a freaking lute. Or whatever instrument that is. Maybe it's like a lyre. Moon Pump? And the other day I reposted... I wish you guys could see this. Same thing, but Bring Me the Horizon. Return the base, literally. Like, it goes so hard. I remember the comment on one of this guy's videos a while ago. I think the first one I saw of this guy was, Hysteria. And one of the comments was like proof that they had the capacity to make good music back then. And it's like, that's so true. Like metal music, it obviously, if you arrange it good, it sounds good on like medieval instruments. So why didn't they cook good music? Like, why did no one discover the power chord back then, you know? Why'd they have to do all this boring classical stuff? I mean, classical music is good, but you know what I mean. Like, why did it take us in, like, inventing electronic instruments to realize how to do, like, different types of music like that? Derives a lot from classical? I'm sure it does. Like, that was nothing. That was nothing stopping anyone from, like, that time period writing this song. And it's sounding so good. But they didn't. Like, they could have done it. Wipe the system and wake the fuck up. I'm sure it wasn't boring at the time. Yeah, whatever. Destroying castles in the sky. King Saiyan. Bring the apple of my eye. And I sacrifice my life to find you. Damn, he's shredding. Oh man, what a man. He's one of my favorite TikTokers. Should have been like, listen to this incredible new song. And in a few hundred years, they'll be like, why did they think metal was interesting? Whatever, I don't want to hear it from you. It is weird to think about a time where, like, these, like, classical pieces were being written. And, like, you go and, like, watch it get performed for the first time. Like, isn't that crazy? But maybe people will be saying that about, like, Clancy. Okay! That's my... I have no one to blame but myself. Maybe in 200 years there'll be some guy going like, damn, can you imagine like being alive when Overcompensate dropped? You know? Hard trick. It's just not. Imagine hearing Fireflies. Out of every song in the world, you picked Fireflies? Like any song you could have. You know what? Fine. Sure. Isn't it weird to imagine life where you know certain songs? Yeah. Used to not know shake. I remember shaking off dropping. I do. I remember it dropping. Oops. Alright, I'm still so confused where this extra moon that I have comes from. We're gonna find out at one point or another. One of the extra moons that I had, I just, like, skipped there. Ow. Hold on, I just realized I paused my background music to listen to Pierceth Thy Veil. Good night, Alban. Sleep well. Thanks for joining in today. How many moons do I have? I can't read it from there. Gosh darn it. I did not try to let go of Wah. Wah? Why did I say Wah instead of why, bro? Why did that happen? I was legit trying to say why, and I said Wah. I just don't know. That's crazy. War? Not quite. Nice try though. Ah! Shucks. Here? Oh, that's fine. I wrote Wah like car. Yeah, but it's not. It's not. Anyway. Did you hear about the car, Karis? What? Did Mom not say? What about the car? Oh, it's like gone. It failed its MOT big time. It was really funny because last night at tea, Mum was like, "Oh, by the way, the car's in for its MOT tomorrow in case you need it." And I like laughed and I was like, and I said, "Oh no," and she was like, "What do you mean, oh no?" And I'm like, "Well, what are you like? You really think it's gonna pass?" And she's like, "Oh yeah, it's gonna be fine." Like everything is dead. Apparently one of the like the brakes like exploded. Not exploded, but like I don't know. Apparently all of the brakes were like gone and like one of them like failed like as he was testing it. Such a good car. I know, it lasted so long, right? Maybe I can steal the number plate. Like older sister did with Nifty. Did you remember to fill up the breaker fluid? I mean, it wasn't my car. But it was regularly serviced, so I guess, yeah. It's just really old, Monica. It's from 2006. And keeps having things go wrong with it. Oh, really? Don't get to... Well, duh. Got stuff out of it. I don't know, Karis. Potentially. There's probably something to talk with Mum about. Some of the car from 2000. Yeah, I mean, there's a difference between, like, having, like, a vintage car as, like, you like vintage cars and, like, you're proud of it and you have it because it's old and cool. And then, like, you take care of it and, like, you know, pay a lot of money to keep it up in shape. But then there's having an old car because it's cheap and works. And in that case, it's often more expensive to maintain it than just to get a new one and like to fix stuff as it goes wrong, you know? Yeah, no, I mean, it will be replaced. I just mean I don't know what the plan is. Or if they're still looking at getting it repaired. Because, like, that's still an option. But I doubt it. Oh yeah, I guess not. Well, we can go on, like, the bus or something. Not the end of the world. Let me grab this, actually. Well, that's fair enough. That's impressive. And yeah, it's not like it was We had, how many miles did I have? Like 85? It wasn't like used super intensely either, but I don't know. What does a car put on its toast? I don't know, and I don't want to know. Traffic jam. Go away! Go away! Get out my head! Stop it! Leave me alone! Leave my poor soul alone. I can't do it anymore. Yeah, it did just kind of stop. Wait. No, we're still a moon up. We're still a moon up. What a mystery. This mystery moon. So weird, right? Maybe it's in like lunch or something. I just don't know. This mystery extra moon that we have. Maybe the real moon were the friends we made along the way. Maybe. It has to be lunch. Like, it just has to be. Because it's definitely not mushroom. And it can't really be any of the other, like, kingdoms. Because, like, I would have to go so far out of my way, route-wise, to get an extra moon and it, like, not mess me up, right? Weird. Missed hitting split there. I'm so used to auto split, bro. I can't survive without it. I guess we'll find out here if it's a luncheon moon. Which to me is the most likely candidate, for sure. Oh, do you remember this sub area? Hopefully, yes. Oh, I killed the Podoboo, darn it. Well, that's fine. You're meant to leave that Podoboo alive, and then it lets you kind of like jump up here really quick. But that's okay. Dude, I hit them both at the same time. That was fun. I wonder if you light them on the same frame, like the moon doesn't spawn or something. That seems like something would happen. I mean, there's like... With shards moons in this game, fun fact, if you grab the 2 last shards of a shards moon on the same frame, the moon just doesn't spawn. Wait, I don't need those. Like, it just doesn't register it. It's probably... To be fair, it's probably any... If you grab any 2 shards on the same frame, then, like, one of them just doesn't... Like, one of them ceases to exist. But that's only possible in, like, 2P. And even then, very hard. But yeah, I wonder if the same thing happens with, like, those torches or anything like that. What do I do? You could get in early... I mean, it's like 11 PM. That's, like, a very normal sleeping time. Imagine, like, you go to bed now and then you wake up tomorrow at, like, 8 AM. And have like a whole day ahead of you, early morning. That'd be awesome. That sounds like a dream. Quite literally, because you'll be asleep. It's not this. I was like, maybe that moon I got by accident? No. I just can't think of a moon that I could have gotten that I wasn't meant to get. Unless it was in Mushroom. No. No, there's nothing in Mushroom. There aren't moons in Mushroom. Did I get the bunny? No, I didn't get the bunny. I know for a fact I didn't get the bunny. This is crazy. This extra moon is... You piece of crap. Please? Please? Why? Okay. You've two. I only have one extra moon. I had 2 extra moons, but I knew about one of them. I grabbed a moon and lost before I was meant to. I grabbed it and lost one. So, like, I knew about that one. But there's another one which I don't know about. That's what's, confusing me here. Sheeps are like, because you count them in your head when you go to sleep. But I don't really know what Remy means. Make like a sheep. Shoop. The singular of sheep. It's sheep and sheep. It's weird. That word doesn't make sense, but it's the same singular and plural. I like shoop though. Make like a tree. Are we just saying words now for fun? Make like a sheep and get some sleep. Make like a tree. Eh? Did I miss a class in school? It's a phrase? Oh, okay. Make like a tree and get out of here. That doesn't make sense. Make like a tree. I don't get it. It's like geese and goose. Yeah, I getcha. Or meese and moose. Zach reading comprehension? Can you blame a man for being confused? Because leaf? Make like a tree and leaf. So leave sounds like leaf. Or leave is leave. But what do you mean make like a... Make? That's not... That verb doesn't... Make? Make like a tree? Hold on. That was an accident. That was an accident. We can... Hold on. Hold on. This is... That was... I wasn't meant to do that. Just give me a sec. That wasn't meant... No, that wasn't meant to happen. And also it was that bad. 305.51. Okay. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I don't know how long like that warp and stuff takes. So I'm just gonna like sit here for a sec. It's like 10. Sure, 10. Boom. Okay, nothing happened, chat. Nothing happened. You made like a tree and left the run? What? It means like be a tree. So to make like a tree means to be a tree. Make means to be now. To be and make are now the same verb. Make like a tree means be... I don't get the phrase. I genuinely don't. What is make like a tree? Make? Make what? Arts and crafts? Like... What do you mean make? It doesn't matter if it's invalid because this is nowhere near PB. Yourself? Make yourself like a tree. Like, turn yourself into a tree. You make... No, what are you making? What do trees make that you're making? What extra moon did I get? You are making yourself into a tree. But make like a tree doesn't make sense. You should say be like a tree. The phrase should be like a tree. That actually just doesn't make like a tree. Make? Not make yourself in the likeness of a tree. Just make like a tree? Like we're missing a bunch of words. And leaving because trees have leaves. Be like a tree and leave. And leave. Be... But then it also doesn't... I did, Jared. I got 46th. I got a 58-54, which is 46th. Make like a phrase of informal North American pretend to be intimate. Okay. You're actually... I'm not rage baiting. That's like saying... That's like saying... That's like saying... Like... That's like saying... That's like saying... That's like saying there's a phrase that's like, run like a shark. Which actually just means swim like a shark. But we're just using a random ass verb. Like, I didn't realize we could just use any verb interchangeably with another verb now. You can just use make instead of be. And it means the same thing, and I should just know that, and I'm dumb for not knowing that. Oh, imitate, not intimate. He made like a rooster. He made like a rooster and strutted across the stage? What? He made like a rooster, which by your weird definition means he made himself in the likeness of a rooster and strutted across the stage. Two things. Since when are roosters like famously on stages? And since when do roosters famously strut? Why is it like... Why does it make you like a rooster to strut across a stage? Are roosters like actors now? She made like she was about to leave, but then stayed for hours. She made like... See, okay, that sounds like something that I wouldn't be confused if someone said. Like you say, roosters strut famously. Have you ever seen a rooster walk? Not, I wouldn't call it a strut. They just kind of like, like a pigeon. Yeah, you would say like, you make, like make haste is the thing that people say. As which means the same thing, like. Get ready to go. Make like a banana and split. Wait. Wait, yes! Yes, Beth! Make like a banana and split. I didn't split. I forgot to split for luncheon or like a reset or whatever. Make like a banana and split. Made like is basically a synonym of acted like. No way that got it. No. I still disagree fundamentally. But with the knowledge you guys have given me, I can now appreciate that joke. So made like is a synonym of acted like. But present tense, act like. No, made. No, past tense, acted like. Made like a tree and leaf. And leave. Wait, no. Leave. Leave. In Back to the Future, Biff says, make like a tree and get out of here. And it shows how dumb he is because he misses the point of the saying. Okay. So where does this go back to? Remy saying, make like a sheep and sleep or something? Is that what Remy said? Make like a sheep and get some sleep, baby. I don't know why the baby was necessary. Okay. So we're acting like a sheep and sleeping, but the confusion was that sheeps aren't like famously known for sleeping. Sheeps are you're famously known for the things that you count while you're trying to... My lanyard fell down! Gosh freaking darn it. Baby like a sheep? Like a baby sheep? Like a lamb? Oh, wait. Baby. I see. Oh, we're done. So riddle me this. Do I just have 501 moons? Do I just have 501 moons? What? But why? We never figured out which extra moon I got. I assumed that it was a moon that was in the route that I got early. But it's literally just... Aw, stupid frog gave me a bounce I don't want. They didn't cook right? No! What extra moon did I get? That's so weird, right? I didn't press Y there. Monica, I'm sorry, I can't take my hands off the controller to do that for the rest of the run. There's no downtime in Darker. Well, no, I can do it as canon. That's a lie. What? Why? Make like Tyrone and get good. Okay. Make like someone with a 109 and get a 109. Those are actual lyrics? In what language? Is it really not just gibberish? That actual lyric? It's not gibberish? Great comeback, thank you. Is it Latin? Latin? Damn. Nintendo's more game than I thought. When they said an hour, it was no joke. When who said an hour? Oh, Guiji. Did it take you like exactly an hour? Dude, this game was peak. Can we talk about that? I'm still going? Oh, that's sad. Banger. Why is it starting again? Okay. Da 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 da. Bee dee 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 doo. Ba da ba da bee. Ba da 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 da. Spinto's fine. Zach's not trying anymore. I am like the opposite of locked in. I'm locked out. I'm stuck outside. It's cold. Somebody let me in, please. I'm stuck out here. The song is so loud. Oh, I know. It was loud for me too. Hello. It's crazy that I got a 58 yesterday, right? That's like crazy, right? Let me up, please. Okay, I'll get the heart. I'll be responsible, guys. Oh. Oh. I would say it was predictable. 58 was inevitable. Yeah, and then I play like this for 3 hours. I think I just used up all of my skill in one fell swoop. Watch this. See, how is that like doable? If I dove that, I absolutely wouldn't have hit it. Let's not worry about that. Okay. Destruction. So the 20 goes better? Well, luckily it's not a darker 20, so... If it was, I'd most definitely be screwed. What? Darker 21? Gosh. Imagine trying to find the comms for that. That'd be hideous. La dee dee da. Dee dee da dee doo. La di da di dee. La di da 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 do. La da bi da. Dee bi da bi doo. Da bi da bi dee. La di da 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 da. Last 5 years. Well, this 20, it's crazy that this 20 like hasn't had any like it's just working. Like we're just doing it. And there's been no gaps, no drama. Like, I'm impressed. This isn't like the SMO community. Although I guess this is the first year that it was actually just run by the SMO community, so maybe that's the difference. Dancer is the goat, I agree. Maybe just start some drama, good idea. And like, they always have enough comms, like all the time. I haven't had to sign up for comms like once. Because they just have enough. Well, drama between runners is different to like drama at an organizational level, Monica. If runners are being like dumb, then that's their problem. For the runners who not show up. Yeah, but that's not the problem on the organizers' part. And then the organizers handled that well. Swept it up quickly. Have too many comms? I know. Go away, Jaden. Never doing that trick again. Anyway, what was the laser lock Jimmy drama? Good luck. Thank you, Milo. Get that off the splits. Let me also take one attempt off the counter because I did accidentally reset. That was a fun stream. That was a fun little funny runny stream, methinks. Fun little funny runny stream. Okay, so... Alright, hit me. A little funny and a little runny stream. Didn't show up for 2 of his matches and then had a really weird thing in his second run and basically think he lied about his PB. Oh, awesome. What are those pants? It's not, it's a blankie. But I am also wearing comfy pants. That are fluffy and comfy. Blankie with PJs underneath. Key blanket is my arms, but it's so thick. Ugh, it's great. So I stole it. Zach is sitting bisexually. What are you gonna do about it? I like women, okay? If you don't want to believe me, that's your problem. Pants and Pan would go hard? Yeah. Jimmy refused to play his bronze match, pretty sure. It was really toxic. Oh, that's awesome. Me when I get eliminated because the person I'm running against is better at me than the game, and then I'm so mad that I refuse to play in the 3rd place match for good sportsmanship. I believe bisexuals like women too? Okay, that's true. You win. Hi Vinny, hi Vinny. Anyway, so what I wanted to do was some thinking, which I don't do very often. Hold on. I'm just figuring out like my notepad. Dude, I have so many tabs in Notepad that I haven't done anything with. This is so funny. Hold on. Let me add this to like as like a window capture. The name Notepad is already in use? Oh, so it is. I don't remember ever using this before. Look, this is like a subathon ideas document. Hold on, this is tiny. Isn't this cute? Jambo and Zach swap controllers. Jambo, Zach blindfolded. We never did that. Randomized moons. This is awesome. Let me just crop this in. This is from like all moons. Anyway, hold on. If I was a woman, I would like you. Oh, okay, cool. Division D rage quit. Yeah, that's crazy. Sorry, let me catch up on chat. Anyway, so this is what I'm trying to work out. Which ones we can delete from the game? Yeah, that's what we're trying to work out right now. So let me fill in my current goals now. I have a 216.6, a 302.6, a 434, I don't know the decimals, 239.6, a 5. All my, now that I'm thinking about it, all of my goals are 0.6. That's really weird. I actually don't know my cloud gold. You know what, let me just open my goals. This will be easier than trying to do this from memory. We got, that's a 0.7, this is a 0.8, this is a 0.5, yeah, that's 0.5. It's 0.8. Apparently I just didn't know the decimals. This is a 25.9. This is a 205.4. This is a 313. You know what? We don't need decimals. I can't be asked to do decimals. 313, 357, 427, 308, 607, 314, 406, 322 question mark? I need to check that. Yep. No, 505. Okay, so these are my current goals. Alright. Can I align these? You know, I can't be asked. And that gives us a sob of 5837. 5853. What am I saying? How do I read this and say out loud 5837? 5753. Bloody hell, there's something wrong with me. Tag yourself, I'm the caterpillar sticker. Did you just call a Hollow Knight grub a caterpillar? I think he's doing this to show his background. You caught me. You're the light directly below the Hollow Knight guy. Like, you mean like just this fairy light right here? Is that you? Those humbuckers look hot. They're like really like bright sounding. They're like not muddy at all. They almost just sound like single coils, but yeah, they're really nice. That'd be the humbuckers. You can be one of the pickups. I don't think you can be both. Okay. So this is where we are. These are our current goals. Now I want to figure out some goals to work towards that will get us down to like a 56 sob, okay? In hindsight, I should be doing this in a spreadsheet. Never some, well, not muddy, but like they're not usually as twinkly as like single coils, I mean, but these ones are. Hamburgers. Humbucker is a type of guitar pickup. It's like these ones, how it has two coils and then they do like electricity stuff and like cancel each other out, so it's like less buzzing. Pickups like I pick up women on the daily. Okay, I should be doing this in a spreadsheet, bro. What am I doing? Bear with me, chat. I'm a bad streamer. I'm just realizing how much easier this will be. Okay, add. Window capture, bingo. Let's add a bingo capture. And the bingo capture will be this. And then I just need to like ignore all these random custom comps. I'll crop it in a sec. Dude, I can't like drag and highlight things. So like I can now crop in this. There you go. Now we're getting mathsy with it, aren't we? Okay, this is what we're working with. This is what we're working with. And I'll put that in the other corner and we will edit that document as we get there. So let me just highlight and paste my goals in. Send this in Discord, I'll give my thoughts and opinions later. Okay. Are you like busy now? Is that why you say that? Okay, so let me highlight my bests, paste them in there. Why isn't that formatting right? Okay, fine, I'll write them in manually again. Literally, who cares? 2. I hate, like, why doesn't date time formatting work in Sheets? It makes me really mad. Do you know what I mean? Listen, this will be really worth it, I promise, guys. We're gonna have such a clear understanding of my any percent improvements and stuff. Do I ask for 74? 74? Why are they so expensive? That's crazy, right? That seems extortionate. That seems absolutely extortionate. $5.485. Sorry, this is really boring, chat. I promise we'll have an interesting conversation soon. But I think it was probably easier just to manually type these out than try and figure out how to like copy and paste them so that the formatting works. Because this spreadsheet isn't very good. $3.269. Nice. 7.923. 14.052. 3 more splits. 406.817. 322.553. 505.872. Okay, we're done. Purposely sunwooded? Gotcha. Good luck on a run anyway. Everyone who's met me IRL thinks I'm the most annoying person to exist. I imagine you IRL is like an extension of like you online. Okay, guys. Here is what we are working with. This up here is basically a set of like golds that we're gonna set. Okay? To be able to get a 56 sob, which will be something that we can then think about grinding for maybe a 57 PB with. Okay? Again, I don't know if I'm going to do that, but let's at least make these goals, see if they seem achievable. I can maybe try work towards some of them and see how it goes. Okay, let me grab chat. What is this? Live split? Why do I need live split my face cam only? Here's chat. You guys can go there. Okay. And then over here, these are my current golds, okay? And my current golds are also what's up here, but we're going to be lowering them. So as you can see, my sob... Wait, hold on, I didn't catch up on chat. Hi, Garni. I hosted for the first time in my apartment. Oh, that's so much fun! Good job on the party. Just drank a lot of wine, hell yeah. They don't come cheaper, that sucks. Okay. Here we go. Yep, we're good. So. I'm gonna leave cap. Because I'm not doing cap ILs, that will come down naturally. And I can only really take that down by, like, at most a second anyway. I think cap is fine. If I get, like... I think I can probably get, like, a 315.9. I think that's fine, but I'm not going to put that as, like, a goal that I'm going to work towards, okay? Cascade. If we add chest clip... then I'm going to take this down... How much does chest still save? Like 0.8? I'm going to take this down to a 301 flat. I think is reasonable. 315? I meant 215. So if we take Cascade down to 301, that seems reasonable. Sand is one that I'm really not sure about, genuinely. Because I feel like my sand isn't that great. On Switch 1, like, I knew people who had, like, much better sands than me at my level. Like, most people, actually. And I think a 436, that's like a 440 on a Switch 1. That's not great. How reasonable would a 505 luncheon be? That was the, there was a luncheon TAS that was 505. Luncheon TAS 2-player. That was, this. This was a thing. Okay. What does BTT get? Around that, maybe. I don't have the BTT sheet pinned anymore like I used to. They're going back to 5.5? They were. Okay. So, if we add Reverse Town, I think that's meant to save, like, 2 or 3. And then, I think in general, I don't know where, but I think I have time save in sand, is the thing. Like I said, people seem to have better sand golds than me. So, I'm going to take this down to a 428.5. I don't know how realistic that is, but that's saying that maybe we have 2 seconds of time save from let's just do them all let's do it as a 29 flat. That's saying we have like 2 seconds of time save from Reverse Town, which I think is about right. That's a 432, and then like 3.5 from movement. I don't know where it's coming from, because I remember I was like complaining about my sand gold to Jambo one time, and I was like, can you watch my sand gold and tell me where I'm losing time? And he watched it and he was like, there's kind of not really anywhere where you're like losing time. But then when he did give me, it was a huge list of all the places where I was losing like 0.1. So you do this slightly faster, this slightly faster. I think Reverse Town is going to save a lot more than 2 though, because my seed plant and like bird movement is very slow. Your cycle? My platform cycles are fine. I get like the normal one. I don't do like mega cycle or anything. But my platform cycles are okay. But yeah, I think I lose a lot in town. And like after I get the bird, I kind of like I get the bird and then I dive back onto the platform with the pipe, and then I just kind of walk and jump and ground pound into the pipe, because I'm not good at like the long jump like the long jump pipe suck that people do. So I reckon the Reverse Town will save a lot there. But yeah, I'll leave that as a 429. Lake, that's fine. Wooded, I'm gonna say 459. I don't think there's anything to add in Wooded. Good night, Kara. Sleep well. Rest Town probably said before. Okay, we'll go 429. I don't think there's anything to add in Wooded. Even like movement, I think I'm pretty much up to scratch. I can maybe add in that like Shireen bounce after the shop, the first one. Yeah, I don't think that's like a point where people start going for the mega. You've got to remember that me trying to get a 56 sob to get a 57 is like the equivalent on a Switch 1 of trying to do strats that'll get you 58, which don't have to be crazy. So I think 459 wooded. I'll leave that as a 0.5 because then just, yeah, I'll leave that one as a 0.5. Cloud is fine. Lost is an interesting one because I kind of do all of the strats, but I'm also still like a little slow, and I'm not necessarily sure why. I never have been. Like a 205 isn't great considering I just kind of do everything. I guess I could potentially do like the roll cancel after meme tree. So I do dive on meme tree and then I just do a roll boost, let go of the roll, double jump over to the first moon. I could do like the roll boost over the gap into like the RCB, or potentially just a slightly easier version of that. But I think I can do that. Other than that, there's not really anything to add in Lost. I think with some ILs, let's say we get down to a 203. Does that seem reasonable? 203.5? Maybe 203 flat? I don't know. I think the thing that loses me a lot of time in Lost is the oh, lost my train of thought. The propeller cycles. I always kind of get crappy propeller cycles. 202 if you add the RCB. I'm not convinced about the RCB. I'll put 203 flat. I'll put 203 flat. Night Metro can come down so much, dude. That can come down a crazy amount. Oh, cool try. That might be good. Not by adding anything. There's nothing to add, but just by like getting good at Wiggler, pretty much. Which I'm not. But yeah, there's no movement to add a Night Metro, I'm pretty sure. I could like maybe add a third roll boost after the wire. Like you after like get a sandwich, you do Goomba bounce, you go up the little wire, and then you roll boost and do the spin throw roll cancel jump. I do 2 roll boosts that. I could add a third one. That barely saves anything though. That barely saves anything. But yeah, I will take that down to 311. I don't know if that's reasonable. But here we are. Look, we're down to a 57.37 already. Oh, I messed that up. I messed up the formatting there. Let's do 311.5. That seems okay. Did my playlist end? It did. 2 boost is really safe. It would say 0.1. Okay, yeah, definitely not worth it. But yeah, I think just with like a good wiggler, I can do that. I'm just not good at wiggler, so maybe that needs some practice. Day Metro, bloody hell. This is plummeting, bro. We are getting a 352. Like, easy. Possibly better, but I'll leave it there for now. That's crazy. That gives me... Dude. That would mean I can get like 7 OXs just in runs, which is insane. But yeah, Day Metro, that's probably my worst gold. That's probably my worst gold. The snow, I'm not too worried about. I need to get consistent at things. Again, there's no movement to add. I could do like setupless Snowdram, but I'm obviously not adding ICC. That's pointless. I'm gonna say there's a second there. 26.5. I really don't think there's much more than that. My 27.7 was pretty good, if I remember right. I need to practice Snowdram for sure. But in terms of like sob grinding, I really don't think there's anything to add there. Seaside? Seaside's a tricky one. I need to stop doing the RCB in Jetstream, like, for sure. I need to learn the double roll boost, like, up throw, Shireen bounce thing. I also should add that spin pound at the beginning that I keep unadding because it's inconsistent. I should get consistent at that instead of doing... I currently, at the beginning of the Kingdom, just do, like, a cap throw dive into CRJ into triple instead of the spin pound into triple because I'm really bad at the spin pound into triple. My triples always go off weirdly and I miss the Shireen bounce. Setupless is a mega worth. Oh, that would save like 1, wouldn't it? With setupless, I'll take this down to a flat. I'll take that down to a flat with setupless. But again, once we've gone through everything, we'll see where the sobs lie, and we'll see if we need to add in any time or take any time out anywhere. I think with the spin pound at the start and a better jet stream, and then just generally getting a good seaside with like good lines and a good fish tip out of bounds, I reckon we're on like 305 potential. Flat or 0.5? I'll go 0.5 to be conservative. You should stop. Yeah, I will stop doing the RCB. It's slow. I will learn the proper movement there. That would save a lot. But yeah, I don't think my 308 was perfect. I think it probably had like a second shake for the fish tip moon, and probably not amazing movement. So I think 305 is within reason there. Luncheon, we'll skip. Ruined, who cares? Bunnies. Bunnies are so interesting. How much does Bunnies save on Switch 2 is my first question. Because I haven't beat... That's the only gold I have that's still Switch 1. 1.4. This is a Switch 1 gold, and it's my only remaining Switch 1 gold. But I haven't come close to it. I think the best Bunnies I've gotten on Switch 2 is like a 408. It's just a really good gold, and I think I kind of suck at Bunnies. But there's a lot of movement there to learn. There's new shards, obviously. That's the big one. Maybe Bird Island, I could do the triple jump. Do I want to, though? Do I want to do the triple jump for Bird Island? Hello. But yeah, I think new shards is 4 or 5, for sure. My shards is really good. I probably have one of the best not new shards out of like anyone, which is like a very dumb thing to say, but I think it's genuinely true, because I think most people who are like that good at shards just do new shards. I think out of the pool of people who still do the normal shards, I think I'm one of the better ones. But that's kind of a meaningless metric. That's like doing dino skip at like 56 and saying, haha, I'm the best at dino skip out of anyone, because it's like, yeah, bro, everyone stop doing that trick at 58 or 59. Like, what are you talking about? So I think 4-0. Oh, whoa. Let's say we save 4 with new shards, which I think is conservative, because I remember one time I was comparing my Bunnies gold to Jambo's back in Switch 1 days, and it was that gold, and he saved like I think like 5 or 6 on me in shards, and then like 1 pre-shards and like 2 afterwards, which was just like 1 piece of movement that I wasn't doing or something. I don't quite remember. I might say 401 flat. I think that's a good place to put it. I think that could come down into the 400. I don't know what a sub 3 would be like. Because again, we're not adding the Switch 2 time save here. Ah, that's the thing. We're not adding the Switch 2 time save. We're saying that like 406, save 5 with new shards, save 4 with new shards, save 1.5 with like movement to get me there. But that's ignoring the 1.4. Can I sub 4? That's ignoring the 1.4 of Switch 2 time save. This has to at least be a 400.5. I wonder if I should put this as 40000. Full flat. I think I should put it there. Yeah. I think I can. I've always been like good at like my Bunnies gold, that 406. I got that when I had, I don't even know what my PB was. I think it was 101. Like that was like a good gold. I know sub-hour runners with worse golds than that. Many of them. And I had it like a year before sub-hour. It's, you know, by far, like I said, it's my only Switch 1 gold left, but even before Switch 2, it was still like my longest standing gold. It was really good, and I think I can get that. Mech only says 0.7. I don't know. I don't even know what to put here. What are we doing? We're trying to figure out Odyssey stuff. Mech. This is a Switch 2 gold. I don't think it's perfect. I'm not gonna add Pipeless. I don't need Pipeless for 57. No. Pipeless is something you add for like Switch 157, but not Switch 2. You're doing top required? Yeah, I'm not great at it. But like, well, either like after Rango, I spin pan on platform and I bonk, or I don't bonk and I roll boost and then I do top required. And it's like, it's maybe 50-50 which way it goes. So that needs like practice, but it's not anything to learn. I know the new Pokio tech. I'm pretty good at climb. I really don't know what to put here. I doubt that's perfect. Again, it was just a Switch 2 one that I got in a run. Without trying too hard. Pipeless. I assume you meant to say how much does it save. It saves like 1 or 2. Posting a sub 59 speedrun in your channel. It's on my alt. Do you mean YouTube? It's on my alt. If you go to my alt YouTube channel there, it's on there. Yeah, I just don't know what to put. I'm gonna put 321.5, which seems like conservative, but I just don't know how much better I can do than that, because like good people get like 316s. So where am I losing 5.5? It's not all pipeless. Maybe pipeless does just save that much though. Because I think pipeless saves 1 or 2, but that's like the normal strat, and then there's also more advanced strats for pipeless. Really being slightly slower. That's the annoying thing. And the only thing that fixes that is just like kind of bashing ILs to like get better at movement. I'll say 321 flat, because I think if I just tighten up inputs, do faster dives and stuff. And then Moon... Again, no idea. Moon, that is a Switch 2 goal, but it's not perfect. Moon saves 3. On Switch 1, I had a 507 or a 506. Let me go check my Switch 1 PB, see what my gold was at the time. I think it was an 07, but it might have been an 06. GSS, no, bro, what are we talking about? I'm going for a 57 here, not a 55. I guess this probably has have my most up-to-date Moon. 507.6. Okay, so if we switch one convert load times, that gives me a 504.4. And then I can probably also save time on that, because that was a Switch 1 gold. Quite an old Switch 1 gold as well. That 507 was pretty old. I'm gonna say 503 flat. Is where I'm gonna put that. Could you beat the 17-minute Moon gold? I think it can probably go lower than that, but we'll leave it there for now. Now back to the one we've been avoiding. Luncheon. Luncheon, luncheon, luncheon. They say Spiritless saves 10. That's the general sentiment. However, with Giggler, it now saves 12. I didn't do it. You didn't do Spiritless with 58? But I can't get 58 with that sob. I can't do it. I'm not good enough for that. 12 is a lot. But I'm saying, no, I know I can do it. I know each part of Spiritless. The initial jump is fine. Invisiblock is fine. There's like there's just random bits of movement that I suck at. But with practice... Oh, sorry. I just realized I was scrolled down that whole time. I apologize. With practice, it's absolutely fine. What I'm wondering is like, how much time does it save? For me. What could I get with it? So if we take the 12 on the surface... then we're looking at a 555. But that seems slow. That seems slow to me. I mean, from watching people do Spiritless, I'm not going to be doing Forkless. I'm not going to be doing Heart Strat. But I think I can get like a low 5x. I don't know. Again, what was my Switch 1 lunch gold was a 6... to double check this again. My Switch 1 lunch gold was a 610.5. And lunch and saves 7 seconds. So I should, I should have like a 603 with Spewit, right? What is forkless? After the like shard sub area, not capturing the fork, just rolling up the mountain. It's dumb. It saves 1.5 too. Oh, right. So I should have a much better lunch gold than the 607 on the Switch 2. That's interesting. Okay. So let's say my lunch gold is a 603.8, which I think would be ish the conversion for my Switch 1 gold. Take 12 off that. 551. Okay. 7 for speed. 7? What happened to 10? Spew has way less loads. Oh, sorry, 7 seconds. Gotcha. Okay, I guess you're right. There's no shop, there's no slots. There's no extra sub area. Okay, you're right. Maybe it's a lot less then for Switch 2. For Spew it. So maybe like a 605, 606. Either way, I just don't know. 553. Like, I don't have any perception, especially on a Switch 2, of what I should be aiming for a lunch gold. 553. 552. It might be one of those things where I get to it and like I do a bunch of ILs and I get like a 554 and I had 8 bonks and I'm like, I can get like a 548. Or I do like 700 hours of ILs and I'm like barely getting like a 555 and I'm like, it has to stop there. I just don't really know. But I have everything. I have every part of it. I know all this nasty movement. So I'm gonna... Okay, sure. This works. Okay, where do we take 0.5? Let's take 0.5 out of cap because I said that I can get like a 215. Okay, here is a 57 flat sob, which is kind of what I'd be aiming for a 57. Like I got 58 with a 57, 53 sob. Granted, that was it's not a great sob. It'd be a lot less optimized than this one, but this would be a minute off. That would still be a difficult grind, but it's one of those things where as I'm doing, like, it's never going to end up being like this. Like, my plan for sub hour was to get a 59 flat sob. I had a comparison somewhere for a 59 flat sob. I don't know where it was on this sheet, but yeah, I was going to get a 59 flat sob and then play a minute off, and by the time I got sub hour, my sob was like a 58.30. I had taken like another 30 off it. So I think this is probably a good like starting point. If that makes sense. Probably a good starting point. 3 could get, okay, good to know. So if we take that, and then I'm just gonna hide this because it's obnoxious. Wait, hold on. Yeah, let me hide that and put this back. Let me put those in this little sheet. Goal. 215. 216 flat. .5. So let me just write these like goals on and how much time save that is per split, and then I can figure out like what my like priority list is. So the Cascade goal was a 301 flat, I think. 301 flat. And that would save some time. That would save... Wait, hold on. 301 flat. That would save 1.7. So I'll just put 1.5. Sand goal. Sand is a... I think it's all the ones where I have to learn stuff are my, like, next priorities. 429. Which would be 5 seconds. Lake is just done. I like to use little emojis when I do this. This is the exact way that I did like sob grinding for 100 and sub hour. Let me just quickly tick off any that are like fine where they are. Things like ruined, like it could come down, but I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to let that happen by itself, if that makes sense. Okay. Wooded 459. What do we put? 0.5, which is 3 seconds. 5-0, 5-1, 5-2. 3 seconds. I try. I guess your run didn't end too well. Hello, hello. You know what we're doing. You've been lurking. 711 BPT into... Oh no! Damn, I can't believe how well you're doing. That's awesome try. That is awesome. 203.0, which would be an improvement of 2.5. Night Metro. I'm just going to write night so it doesn't take up as much space on the screen. Goal. 311 point. Apparently I don't have a 3. I still have a 314. 311.5, which would be a 3-second time save. Day. Dude, day's gonna be horrible to do ILs off on the Switch too, though. We can't skip the Wiggler. That's probably good. I did say I needed Wiggler practice, but it'll be very sad. Maybe I just do whole Metro ILs. That's probably the way to do it. Because if we're only taking time doing the Wiggler fight, then I may as well do the whole thing. 352 flat, I think. 352 flat. Which is an improvement of 5.7 to 5.5. Seaside, or snow rather. Did I even lower this? 426. Yeah, not by much. Which is an improvement of, I think, 1.5. Yep. Up into a run. Oh, she killed it. She killed it very sadly. Also, I haven't started lunch, but it's probably still doable, and then walked into the lava with the turnip. Oh no. Oh dear. Seaside. 30. What did I go? 305. Again, that was kind of a shot in the dark. I'll send these over to like Jambo or something, see if he thinks they're realistic. Although he probably doesn't know Switch 2-wise. 305 would be how much time save? Oh, that would be like 3. That'd be big time save. Lunch goal 553. Time save would be 14 seconds. I think I know what our priority is. I think I might know. Bunnies goal 400 flat. Basically, we want a sub 4. Should be a 6.5 second improvement. Mac. What did I put? 321. 1.5 seconds. I can probably do better than that, but I'll just leave it for now. And Moon. 503. Surely better. How did we land on a 503 for Moon? I'm sure I can do better than a 503. I'm gonna lower that to a 502. A 502 flat. Sub 5, not comfortably without 2DSS. That would be quite hard. I could get a 503 and a Switch 1. Maybe not. I don't know. Well, actually, on a Switch 2, sub 5 without 2DSS wouldn't be too bad. I think it's one of those ones where we see how we go. Like, if I just get, like, a 502 really easily and, like, there's mistakes in it, then I'll just keep going, you know? And that would be a 3.5 second improvement. Okay, here we go. So let's list these by priority. Siren. I use this little siren ones for this super. Oh no, I use a. You know what? Yeah, let's use a siren. So these are going to be our super urgent ones. These are lunch. And again, this will mostly just be ones where I have to like learn things. So lunch is urgent. Bunnies is urgent. Day Metro is urgent. Okay. These three are urgent. Hello, Raisham. Hello. Trying to get Switch 2. He's in top 5 after. I know. I mean, he's currently grinding ILs on Switch 1 for when he has a Switch 2. Sand. Oh yeah, Sand. So these are the 4 where I'm like actually learning stuff. I'm learning. No, 3. I'm learning Reverse Town and Sand. I'm learning Spiritless and Lunch, and I'm learning New Shards and Bunnies. Those are like the 3 new tricks I'm learning. Day Metro is just a really bad gold. That's like my 1 gold. Literally probably my 1 gold, which is just not good. The rest of them are pretty good. Okay, so those are my urgent ones. And then we're going to have a second place tier, which is like an amber. What can I do for like an amber warning? Traffic. We can have this little children crossing the road. We'll have children crossing, which is ones that like I should do ILs of. That's going to be Moon. That's going to be Seaside. That's going to be Night. And that's going to be Wooded and Cascade. I'm putting in Cascade even though it's only 1.5 because I need to learn Chess Clip. So like it needs attention. Even if it's not like for much time save, it needs some attention. Okay. And then we need one more emoji for the rest, which can be... It can't be green, because we're using green for ones that are like done. Did I take my lake down? No, I left my lake the same. It can be a little sparkle. That's too similar color-wise. It can be a little snowflake. Yeah, snowflake. Snowflake there. Oh, I guess Lost is... No, I'm going to leave Lost as a snowflake because I don't really want to learn anything. Like, Lost is fine. It's the sort of thing that will come down in a run. I might learn the RCB, but I'm not set on it. But I don't need to, like, grind ILs of Lost so urgently. Most other things here need ILs. Lost doesn't, particularly. Okay! Learn a version where you roll jump... Where you roll from jump to cat throw to get on the chest. Oh, I like that. Yeah. Yeah, like you land in front of it, roll between them, and then backflip cap throw, I guess. You can stream ILs maybe on my ult, I don't know. I don't know when I'm going to do ILs either. This is kind of theoretical. I just wanted to kind of see. Okay, but I'm happy with this. Let me, oops. Let me whack this over to Jambini and see what he thinks. But this would give me a goal sob of 56.59. This is what these would add up to. So yeah, that's our next step. If I want to improve 90%, there's a chance, I'll preface this again, that I don't improve 90%, that I leave it at that. And I'm going to be fine with that. That's an okay outcome. But if I do decide that I want to keep going, I think this is my next step. Because like I said, this is how I used to do any percent. Like, I would get a new minute barrier, or a new goal, whatever it was, and then I would stop for a while, and I would grind a bunch of ILs and learn a bunch of new strats to improve my movement, and then I would grind again, and I would be super inconsistent, I'd bring my consistency up. You know, like speed and like if this is speed and this is consistency, they'd be like here when I PB. right? And then I bring up my speed, my consistency goes down here, so I need to like bring them back together again. And then I do that again every time I grind ALs. But the last time I did that was when I had like a high 100, when I grinded to get a 58 sob. And since then, I kind of like, that was like a high 100, got my 58 sob, started my 59 grind. My speeding assistant here, they like went like this, like this, like this, like this, and then they were here, and then I got 59, but then they kind of stayed, and I got 58, and I didn't really like add anything or improve anything. I just kind of honestly increased my consistency a bit more, which is a nice place to be, but it doesn't let you break minute barriers. So for now, I'm very happy with my run because it's consistent. I get 59s, most no resets, which is just awesome. That's just an awesome place to be. If I like lock in, I can pretty much just get a 59. Love it. But to move forwards, if I want to grind again, like I used to do, and break another minute barrier. Wrong hand. That's what we do. That is what we do, guys. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed the darkest run today, and then I hope you enjoyed the silly little discussion here. If you beat Jambo's PB, well, I'm still nowhere near that. I mean, this is, I know this is goal 56, 59. This is for my sum of best. This isn't like a PB goal. This is my sum of best splits. If I got all of these, would be a 56, 59, and then I can probably get a 57 minute PB, which is still a minute off Jambo's. And by the time I get there, Jambo will probably have a Switch 2 and have a 55. But I'm getting closer for sure, you know? I'm within 2 minutes again. I say again, I think for the first time ever, I'm within 2 minutes of James's PB, which is really fun. So yeah. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I don't know when I'll be live. My first race is on Friday at 4:30 p.m. British time. I'm not going to be live on Thursday. I'm out. I probably won't be live before that race on Friday. Maybe I'll go live on alt and do no reset like just beforehand. But again, I'm getting home from where I'm away at on like Friday afternoon. So it's going to be tight for time. So I would probably like to do an 90% stream tomorrow. So semi-mark that in your calendars. There's a chance we get there and I'm just tired or don't feel like it, and I'm not going to force myself to go live. But it would be nice to do a few 90% resets tomorrow if I can. And yeah, thank you for listening to me waffle. Thank you. This entire question is making me process of going sub. Process making me question going for sub 1. It takes a while, but it's the way you do it. It's worth it. You can't really improve the game just by doing no resets over and over again. Like, look at like Halo, right? He refuses to do this, and then his PB stays stagnant, right? And he really struggles to PB. I say that for him with love because he, you know, we've talked about this before. But he's a good example of, you know, someone who doesn't go through and grind things and improve things. Yeah. Let's raid Autumn. It's been fun raiding like any percent streamers again. There are so many live. Say hi to Autumn. Autumn is going for 55. I think. Washed 55 runs, yeah. So yeah, I'll see you guys around. All right, thank you, Try. Good night. Have a good one, guys.